Good evening. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Tonight I thought I'd do something special. And we're going to see if we can tour every major location in Stanton. So welcome to the verse. And let's get up. Let's go do some stuff. Oh yeah. So should hopefully have my ship ready. So from my little play session last night. Got my kit on. So I'm at a station here, in this small little nebula, gas cloud, whatever you want to call it. The heck is this place called? I've forgotten. Oh, there you go. Ambitious Dream Station at Crusader L1 Lagrange point. It's like a small little Lagrange point where asteroids have gathered. So the Carrack, let's get it. I think everything else should be good. Hopefully the Pisces is still on board. Stupid thing. So I'm just doing this on Facebook for a laugh because I'm not playing, so I figured, you know, may as well stream it. What the hell? All right, Hangar 4. And then I thought, you know what? You know, I've not done in a long time. Check out everywhere. Right, Hangar 4. So here we are. Was playing around with the Facebook chat with Streamlabs, could not get that shit to work. I think it's because you have to kind of make a gaming page. I don't really want to have to do that, you know, so screw it. But I can monitor it in a different way. Not that at this time of night anyone's going to be up. So it doesn't really matter. I play late at night, what can I tell you? Alright, so here's the Carrack. She's a big girl if you've not seen her before. She is, her name is actually the UES Serenity, United Earthship Serenity. I'm in the PTU, and for some reason the ship name, which should be there, like there, is not showing up anywhere. I don't know why. It's on both sides normally. But yes, United Earth ship. I guess it should be United Earth Empire ship, but I hate that UEES. It's too much. Just UES, United Earth ship. United Earth ship Serenity. Why Serenity? Well, if you're any kind of sci-fi fan, you'll know Firefly TV series, of course. And this ship is pretty much on a par with, I'd say, how big the Serenity would be. And the fact that it's like their home and everything. Alright, here we go. And that's kind of how this ship is. It's actually meant for a crew of, Jesus, what is it? I don't know, 6, I think? Might be wrong there. So here's the Ursa Rover. Already went and popped one in there the other day. In the garage here, so we'll close that up. The garage ramp is actually the only way on or off the ship from the ground. I really wish that they would put a ramp in the back for just personnel to come on board. But whatever. We can have a little tour of the ship later. Right now we've got to get the hell out of here, so. Let's do that. Habitation deck, please. The ship has 4 decks. It was kind of really 3.5, because the 4th one's really only at the back of the ship. First thing we're going to do when we come on board the carrick is set, on the Serenity, set the, your spawn point, or your regeneration point, as the med bay here on the ship. Not many ships can do that, that's why I love this ship. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah? Okay, we're good. There we go. Coolly, coolly, cool. Done. Where am I? Oh yeah, open door. These ones are not on sensors for some reason, I guess. In case some diseased, crazed person decides that they want to try and escape. This is some weird bug right now. It's really disturbing. You just have to walk into the void. And it looks even weirder on the way out. Even though you can see straight through it, as you can see there, but... Alrighty, here we go. Let's power this girl up. And let's request to leave. Oops.
You are clear to launch.
Turn the lights off though. Hopefully my joystick's not gonna act weird. Sometimes as soon as I lift off it starts moving forward, which is some kind of bug with this game only, I don't know. I usually have to unplug it and plug it back in, so we'll see what happens. Should have done that first, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Gear up. The engines on this thing are so big, they kind of sound like some kind of spirit or something. That's pretty crazy.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's our rear view camera. See where we came from. Okay, well the joystick worked properly that time, so that's good. And I've got head tracking on, so I can kind of control that camera with my head. I'll try not to zoom it around too much though. Alright, so I guess let's figure out where we're going to start from. I mean, I'd say we'll start with the oldest thing in the system, which is Crusader. We'll take a visit to Port Olisar. Woo. If I can make the map behave. Okay. Crusader is a gas giant owned by the company Crusader in the lore. Start up the quantum drive here, spool that up. Off we go. It's not very far from where we're at, so in fact you can even see it there already. Just gonna get real big real soon. Here she comes. I actually kind of need to refuel with some quantum fuel. I should have done that there. Barely even see the radar, so Here's our marker. That's orbital marker 5. We need to go to that first, so I can then quantum hop, as it were, to the station Port Olisar. Put full power to shields, just in case there's any douchebaggery out there. Alrighty. And there's the station. Quantum drive off. To land because I need a refuel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's actually this way up. And this station was the first station in the game. And it was actually, I think, the only location we had. We had this and, well, one other station, which is Security Point Korea, which we'll take a look at later, maybe. Okay, so there is a player there. Let's get the lay of the land here. I don't know what he's doing. Rusty Meadows. People have weird names in this game, I swear. But okay. Put that gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Biggest pad on the station here. And stop around about. Well, actually, we can go a little bit more forward. Kill the lights. Yeah, about there. There we go. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you very much. That guy's just sitting there. He's probably watching me. So we want to request some maintenance here, first of all. Always a good idea. And then refuel hydrogen and quantum fuel. Okay, there goes the quantum fuel. And you can, if I can zoom in on the right spot, which is here. So this should be going up, hopefully. Jeez, I don't know how long this is going to take. And then this is hydrogen fuel, so that's where I'm looking. In the meantime, we'll look outside. Wow, dude. That is a pretty awesome view. I like this skin the best because it has yellow glass as the white and the gold stripes and then the yellow glass. And the yellow glass was what was in the original concept for this ship, and I just think it looks the best over the blue, certainly over the pink. Oh, hello. What's this 400i doing? It's probably taking a look at me. He's not going to want to do anything crazy. Oh, quantum fuel's getting there. What's up, buddy? These are actually players. These are not NPCs. Bot Liquor? What's up, Bot Liquor? Nice name. Yeah, I think he was just checking her out. Alright, fill up with quantum fuel. I think the hydrogen fuel is fine. Alright, so we're good to go. We can... I suppose we can check out... Well, honestly, you know what? It's not worth checking this place out. And if I do, someone's going to try and run on the ship. But basically, it's just a couple of little shops in there. And it's kind of a dangerous place to come because people can just try and fly into you just for shits and giggles. So let's just get the hell out of here.
Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Jeez, now I got space cops after me. They just want to randomly scan me. I'm landed, dude. You know, I can't get much more stationary than that.
All right, everything checks out. You're free to go.
This guy's so annoying. Okay, right, let's get the hell out of here. So, first place we're gonna go, other than here, which is not that exciting, it's actually really small in there. There's literally like a ship spawn screen, and that's it. And then 2 little shops, and they're not even that great. Yeah. So, because this is like the oldest location. And it's not worth the risk of someone getting on board while I have the... I suppose there's ways to do it. There's ways. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Alright, engines off.
Engines offline.
Shields are on. With full power to shields. And watch this. This is a trippy little bug right here. Ugh, I don't know what that was. So I think the way that we're gonna exit the ship, I said we'd see every major location, so come on, let's do it. And hey to G in the chat there. I don't get any audio notifications, but I can't see it, so at least I can see that. Yeah, I'm not about to shoot anyone. And actually, with this big-ass ship, I don't have any pilot-controlled guns. I'd have to get in a turret, and they can just fly rings around me. So, the way to fly the ship is with a crew, honestly. Shut. Come on, shut. I'm trying not to decompress the whole ship. Oh, shit. So I'm just gonna jump out here. Hopefully I won't die. Ooh, shit! Oh. I'll fix that later. I just saw it. Jeez, comment. Hey, you know, the cops will leave you alone as long as you ain't done anything, basically. So, yeah. They don't care that I'm white. Which that's just to answer that comment. Oh man. It's 930 years in the future. We're probably all a mixture of everything by now. Oh, Jesus. It's because I hit close. Airlock. Okay, so yeah, not that exciting in this little station here. That's the ship spawn area. And where, you know, since we've been playing this. I started in 2016. You wake up there, come out your little room, and you come down here and spawn ship, and you can just fly around. So that's why they left it here, because it's kind of like got a soft spot in everyone's heart kind of thing. Because this is where everything started, you know. And it wasn't right next to Crusader, the gas giant, either. Originally, they've actually moved it recently. So you could buy suits here.
Welcome.
What's up, dude? So that's this, you can, yeah, just suits in there. Ooh, what's outside? Hopefully I was going to try and ram my ship. That would be quite annoying. This chick, what's up, lady? Say hi. You're on TV. Speak. Alright, fine, fuck you then. Guns. Wanna buy guns and ammo? This is where you come. When you're here. Let's see what else we got here. Doo-doo-doo. There is Dumpers Depot, which is basically ship parts, ship components. See a few of the smaller ones hanging around here on the shelves. And then Saba, which is a little clothing store for your civvies. Jesus, bright in here. But blah, 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 you know? That's it. Okay, so let's get back out to pad 00 and get the heck out of here. They told you wasn't much here. It's literally the first starter station that we ever had. It's been upgraded a little bit over the years, but it's still basically the same. Oh, these go off to different pads. You can see the signs up there. But the big pad that I'm on with this big ship is 00. It's over here. Okay, now, instead of just opening the bay, which would thus allow anyone to just wander in, which I don't want to do, what I'm going to do is try something a bit novel. And that is to EVA into the top. Now, to EVA in, of course, I've got to be floating around in space in order to be able to do that. So, okay, let's hold on. It's making me feel out of breath. Alright. Who dat? Oh, it's just a turret. These are automated defense turrets. So if someone starts causing some shit, these will start shooting at them. Alright, so here we go. Jump. Woo! My suit takes over. Now we're just going to fly up. And I want to get higher than the local gravity field of that pad. You can see I'm just floating around here. Okay. And what I want to do is basically drop down on top of the ship. Cause right here. Don't fall, fucker, don't fall. Come on, come on. Oh, there you go. Here's a door. And only I have access to this. So it's not like anyone else can just wander in. It'll only open for me. There we go. That's an easy way to get back on board this thing. And it's a little more tedious, but not really. I'm really surprised they haven't told me to get my ship off this pad already. Normally they're like, excuse me, you're taking up that whole pad. Yeah, alright. That's actually the back of the MRI scanner thingamajig right there. Like a giant magnet, I guess. That's the med bay through there. That's why it's frosted glass for privacy. Privacy, you know. I just want to check and make sure that because I went onto a station, it didn't change my spawn point. I think it would have, but this is a new system They're still testing, so... No, I'm still good. I'm still good. Okay. Go. I hurt my foot a bit jumping out the docking port earlier, which is why my health's a little bit low. I'll fix that when we land somewhere. Oh, there's the galley. Rec room. Crew quarters in there. My quarters are in here. It's my ready room. And, I got my own, bed. Teddy bear. Bathroom, shower, blah blah blah, toilet. Alright. Chest set, but someone half-inch in pieces, you bastards. Is that another bear? Alright, into the void. Eat that. They really need to fix that. They had fixed it and then came back. Alright, engines on.
Engines offline.
No, on, I said, lady.
Engines online.
Keeps doing that, lady. Okay. So where are we going to go next? Well, basically there's kind of... I'll show you the sort of main locations are like Crusader, where we're at, the Hurston, ArcCorp, and up here is Microtech. Those are the names of those major planets. Each one of those has moons around it. There's also these little, see these little Lagrange points where asteroids are collected. There's a space station in each of those, like the one we woke up on. Pretty much identical, slightly different layouts. Then there's also the air and asteroid belt. Nothing there but like millions of rocks, but it's good for mining if you ever want to mine in peace and not be harassed. I've actually done a video on that before. So let's start with where we're at here, which is Crusader. First one I feel like going to, well, I guess Selin. You know, let's work our way, no, you know, Daymar first. I really want to go to Daymar, which is like a desert planet. So what we're going to do is just go there and then we're going to fly down. There's not really any major, like, locations there.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return.
Landing gear raised.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Don't shoot
For your
her.
safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please don't do that. That would be super annoying. Let's see if I can quantum out of here first. You can't get my ship now, fools. Get up to the maximum allowed speed. I mean, of course, you know, this game uses real physics, but it would be kind of ridiculous if everyone was flying around at, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of miles per hour when you're traveling like this. You know, it'd just be chaos, right? So, what the ship manufacturers decided to do in the law is basically limit the maximum speed, maximum safe speed for each ship, depending on its flight characteristics and so on. This one's happens to be 1,236 meters per second, which is pretty damn fast. It's like 1.2 something kilometers per second. That's like something going that fast is under your manual control, you know. To go faster than that, like we just did a minute ago, you have to use the quantum drive, and that will just make you go crazy speeds. You can also use decoupled mode, which basically stops the ship's computer from automatically using thrusters to correct your velocity to wherever you're pointing. In other words, I can go in a direction, rotate the ship, and I'll keep going in that same direction I was going in, so kind of like sliding along. So that's useful. Sometimes I just can't remember what the key is for that. Probably should know. But anyway, don't really need it. It's not like I can dogfight in this thing. So this is a small moon. These moons are pretty small, really. Probably about the size of our moon, I suppose. Not sure where Crusader is, the gas giant. There's another moon over there. It's probably selling. I don't know where Crusader went. It's probably around the other side of this moon, maybe. Why I feel nervous. I'm not even doing anything real. Oh, there it is. There you go. So that's the gas giant we were near, in orbit of, a minute ago. If I wanted to, I can literally fly over there and fly into the upper atmosphere of that gas giant. Now, next year, there's other star systems coming, and they're going to be connected via wormholes. So, you know, that will be cool. And they've actually just opened an office in Canada that's doing nothing but developing new star systems, now that the principal tech is, you know, in place. So stuff will start happening pretty damn quick, I have to say. Just to give you an idea of the scale of the ship, in case you haven't already grasped it. We zoom in. You can see me in the lower center, sitting in my little seat. I can move my head around like this. I'm actually moving my actual head in real life to make that happen. With the head tracking on. And there's actually 2 decks. The bridge is over 2 decks. Which is cool. Alright, so we're getting into the lit area here. What I don't really want to do is go near like a populated area, so just gonna pop the quantum drive on for a second because that shows up where those kind of places are. Alright, this looks pretty good, so I think we just kind of head down here. I'm not really near anywhere, so here is the computer's now saying, oh, you want to head that way now? So what it's doing is it's trying to change my velocity. I think it's already done it pretty much. So you'll see like little reaction thrust, well, big reaction thrusters firing to make that happen. You can see how I'm going sideways still, because it's not finished correcting that velocity. You can see my velocity indicator there, those two inverted arrows pointing at each other in the middle. They're coming towards the center. So it's gradually making that happen. You can see the altimeter's kicked in now. What I need to do actually is slow down. So you'll see these retro thrusters are firing. There's 4 of those. I can see 2 of them from here. And those are braking thrusters to basically push me the other way. I hope they're gonna work. I don't know if they are. Alright, there you go. That is what we in the industry call a turn and burn. Not something that's easy to do in this big girl, but considering the size of her, that was pretty easy. And what I did was the braking. I realized I broke too late, and my braking thrusters were not going to slow me down fast enough. So I used the main thrusters and hit boost. It's called desperation. Like, if you had to do that, you basically fucked up. That's pretty much what that means. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of practice. Don't judge me. At least I'm not dead. I resolved the issue. I feel like I'm not getting a wide enough view here. Let me just do some. Feels better. Okay. So I'm just going to set her down. Well, you know what? We'll try and find somewhere fairly interesting, I suppose. Although it's pretty much all the same around here, honestly. This particular area. And that in itself is interesting. So you know what? Screw it. Let's just set her down over here.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, if there's a fucking rock, I will land on it. I swear to God. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Spin around. Let's try there. We don't have any actual landing tools, as it were, so you just kind of have to use the drone cam. There we go. Nice. Yeah, relatively flat area here. A good place to do a ship tour real quick. I think. Alright, so again, engines are off.
Engines offline.
Full power to shields. And let's exit the pilot seat here. Okay. Let's stuff you can do. You can open this. I don't know what you're supposed to put in there, but you could probably put maybe a couple of pistols in case you're being boarded. That might be a good use for that secret little stash. My cat just jumped on my desk. Off. Thank you very much, little fucker. Alright. And, the other two seats are just co-pilot seats. They can control some of the ship systems, but I can control everything from my seat, so I don't know. Kind of superfluous, honestly. Is there anything here? Oh, yeah. Stuff. Spaceship stuff. Who knows what that does? I'm sure it'll do something one day. Server access. So these are like the computers that basically run the ship systems. Okay. So one day you'll be able to repair those when they get damaged, that kind of thing. On the other side too, there's 8 of them. Pretty cool bridge. I think this is another compartment. Ooh, can you fit in there? Oh no, jeez, you can almost hide a body in that one. Probably some like life support or something's going to be in there. Wow. We have an elevator that goes up to the upper deck of the bridge. So let's just, we'll take a quick look there. So let's cool that down. Alright. And, I think that's another, what is this station? Another support seat, and then this is the gunner, I think? Yeah. He controls the top turret, which is like a remote turret. This is the mapping station, or tracking station. Right now it doesn't really do anything, but eventually, when exploration is in the game, we'll be able to basically scan star systems and planets, and that information would come up here, and the I guess environmental scientist officer or whoever the hell works this will be like, oh, here's a planet that sports life, or, you know, blah blah blah. Got a sunroof. I paid extra for that. Just kidding. And here is a secondary control area. The command station, where it's basically like another pilot station, but you're standing up, you're not sitting down. It's kind of good for surveying the area. Like if you want to fly the ship and look around the land at the same time, kind of a good spot to do that. So that's the upper bridge. Let's go back down because we're gonna go down to the lower deck. Oops. And start our tour on the lower deck. I think that would make sense. Just ignore this glitch. Okay, and then we'll come back up here. So we're gonna do one deck at a time, fools. Where's the elevator? Where did it go? Oh, I don't know why it's down there. Alright, so sub-deck. This is the bottom deck. Here we go. La 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 la. This is my favorite ship in the game. This is why we're doing a tour. Just don't argue. So here's where we originally entered, through the garage. Le garage. We can open this ramp. We're in the middle of nowhere. I don't think anyone's going to be bothering us. I hope not. Okay, nice. Good contact with ground, so I should be able to get back in. Alright. Jesus, dude, look at this. So this should give you an idea of scale, okay? Stupid big, this ship. Oh man, you gotta love it. I love this ship. These are detachable cargo pods. There's 3 of them. I think this ship holds something like 486 SCUs of cargo, something like that. It's quite a lot. And it's a tough ship too. It has more hit points than an A2 for the hull. And the same shields. Because this used to be a military ship. So if we look up, you see one of the ball turrets up there. We'll check that out in a short while. Do love the skin. It's freaking awesome. It's like a sort of yellow gold. Yellow glass. Love it. So that's how the concept was. So this is just to show you the scale. Look at the size of these guns. These are size 4. Guns in the game go up to, I think, size 10. So these are, you know, that's for huge capital ships and so on. This is a man turret that you can get in from the subject. We'll get to that in a minute. You can see right now there's no seat in it because it's on the other side of that access hatch. Let's just run a little bit here. It's going to take too long. It's like Spaceballs. The ship is too big. If I run, the movie will be over. Unless I run, the movie will be over, right? Something like that. Or if I walk, the movie will be over, he says. There is the docking port I jumped out of earlier on Port Olisar and hurt my ankle, which I still have to fix. Okay, let's close this up. Lovely. Alright. And here's our little Ursa Rover that comes with this ship. I already put that in there. Have a quick look in there. So, I don't know why there's a pink. That means the textures are missing. That back door also opens. This is a driver and co-driver seats. Has a turret on the top too, so it can defend itself. It's actually a very tough little rover. Like I've got into many scrapes in this, you know, and it did not disappoint. It's pretty tough. Actually, we should have this up just to make sure that thing doesn't roll into the back of it. Into the door here. Oh, here's like a Jeffries tube. This is like service access, service ladder. Goes all the way up to the top there. It's kind of cool. So if the elevators stop working, you've still got a way to get up there. Okay, so there's the main elevator that we came down on. So here's the first cargo pod. And eventually these doors are going to open and you'll be able to actually probably put vehicles in, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't let us use that yet. I really don't understand why, honestly. Each cargo pod is so huge, it has its own elevator from the catwalk. And you can just run around in here. When you actually buy cargo and you're taking it somewhere, this will fill up with cargo. You actually see it. It's physicalized in the game, which is jolly cool. Yeah. Anyway, get the idea. It's a cargo pod. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go back up to the catwalk. And I guess this would be some kind of monitoring station, or maybe, oh, it says control unit, so I guess you'd be able to open these doors, the doors to the pod from there. Either side, maybe. It's probably something like that. I really wish they would just let us use them already. I don't know what the problem is, but okay. Oh, I'm going backwards, idiot. I was like, wait. Okay, second cargo pod. Same thing. This is the third one. Oh, that just looks weird. Ugh. It's like the Matrix. Okay. There is no spoon. Keep going, keep going. Alright, and then finally we're back here in the rear of the ship, the lower deck. The rear elevator, which is like a bigger elevator, goes all the way up to the 4th deck, stellar cartography. This is, there's 2 armories, port and starboard. Basically, if you open this weapons locker, you can fit a bunch of pistols, so 12 pistols, 8 rifle-type guns, and then spacesuits in these thingamajigs. You want to keep your spacesuit in there? Okay. And the same on the other side. Same deal. Also on each side is the door to the aft turret. Remember that turret that we saw from the outside underneath? Well, here it is. Now what I think they should do... See, the elevator's on the other side of this wall. But what I think they should do is right here, put a man lift, a lift, you know, so you can get in from here. Like, why would that be hard? Is that hard? I don't think that's hard, but I really think they need to put one right the F here. And I don't know why they haven't. It's very annoying to me that they didn't do that. In fact, even get rid of this manned turret. How about that? Turn that into a remote turret like the top one, like the dorsal one. So the ventral turret becomes a remote turret controlled by the left upper seat on the bridge, right? Because he's doing nothing up there anyway. Left upper seat controls this guy, remote turret. That means no one has to come the F down here. And also, they're not in danger in this turret, because look. I don't know about you, but this so reminds me of a World War II bomber. I mean, it's cool. Where's the on switch for this thing? Bruh.
Bruh.
Where's the on switch? They make things easier. There you go.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah. Well, you get the idea. So we're in a turret. At least we're not upside down. Looks like, I don't know why is the glass frozen? I don't know what that is. Looks like ice to me, but okay. It's not normally all frosted over like that. For some reason, I have no lighting on my body, which is weird. Let's see if we can shoot something. Oh, yeah. So they work well. You know, these guns... What happened? I think I ran out of juice. Run out of juice! Can't see shit because of this weird icing. This is a hot planet. Why am I iced up? But you get the idea. So basically you can defend the ship. You can't look directly down, I guess? Maybe that's because I'm actually pointing at the ground. Yeah, I think the guns are actually smacking into the ground there. But it's pretty responsive. Like, I'm just... You know, you can move this around pretty easy. But, like I was saying, you are very exposed. I mean, if... You know, if this got blasted out the sky, this took some big hits. That would not be good, you know? Anyway, power off.
All systems offline.
Not all systems. Okay, so I just think a remote turret would be a better idea. I mean, I guess that might be quite fun being in there, maybe, but it's also risking the life of your character. So, I just think that should be a remote turret, moved a bit further back, like up against the wall, right? And then you have all this space here that could become a lift, you know, so that people can get in from here And it makes sense because then, the first place you come to, the armory. You can put your guns up, you can put your spacesuit up, you know what I mean? Like, it makes total sense. And then go to either that elevator or walk through the cargo to the front one. I just don't understand why they didn't do that. It, like, makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. But whatever, what do I know? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's the sub deck. Habitation deck. So this is where the lower bridge is. You know what we missed? I know what we missed. Another void. Need to fix those. I should probably submit bug reports for those. The docking collar. Okay. So again, space for spacesuits. Okay. Shut this door. And you've got double airlock doors here for safety. So I can actually go close. There you go. Now I'm in a little airlock myself. Open the exterior door. And hello, there's the outside that we were running around on. And it'll shut in a second after you. There you go. Which is good. So you can just jump out and it'll shut behind you. Okay. Alright. So that's the docking collar. Alright, let's head all the way back to the back of the ship. Open, open, open. There is no spoon. Alright, here we go. And then, so here we are, armory, turret through there that I was bitching about, and, okay, cool. Open this up. Alright, so subdeck, so that was the subdeck. Now, habitation deck, okay? This is where the lower deck of the bridge is, this is where the medical center is. Back of the MRI there. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, so nothing else here, just the elevator. This whole area here is the med bay. And let's have a look through here in medical. See, this is a decon unit. You'd be able to actually decon someone. If you go exploring and you get exposed to some virus or something, who knows? Okay, up. I don't know why that says stand clear, it's so weird. So you got two med beds, each capable of healing you. And you've got the main med bed here, which is also a diagnostic bed. I think that's capable of healing you. This one is anyway. We saw this earlier where I set this as my spawn point. So let's see what happens when you get on the bed. Notice I've got 4% missing health there, so let's lay down. Fix that sprained ankle I got from jumping out of the docking ramp there. So it raises me up a little bit, and I get this little panel, and it's like, what would you like to do? It's already healed me, actually. I'm at 100%, so... But you can basically go into medical care here, and it'll scan you. It's saying no injuries detected, so... which is fine. Which is all I wanted. I just wanted it to heal me. Now, what it will do is it will take you... Let me get out of here. When it needs to really heal you, it'll take you inside there, and it's kind of like an MRI type of deal. And that thing starts doing stuff, and it will heal you. It's pretty cool. And then this is another panel that will eventually show, I guess, diagnostic data to a medical player. Who knows? Okay. Doctor's office in here, so they can also see stuff on here as to what's going on in there. And you got medical supplies. You want to fix that MRI thingamajiggy? You can do it from there. Bunch of medical supplies. Still need gloves and syringes in the future. Cool microscope. Yeah, so you get the idea. And then over here, what's this? A storage room? Okay. Literally that. So, plants. Maybe you know, collected some samples from a planet you visited. I don't know. Yeah, more stuff. So this, I mean, you know, obviously it's placeholder stuff right now, but eventually it will be stuff in a couple of years. Stuff that does stuff. And that you'll be able to interact with. Okay, so that's the med bay. Yeah. There's the little elevator we came before. Getting out of breath here. Crew quarters. Oh, you saucy thing. Okay, so you come into crew quarters. You have a rec room with a space pool table. I don't know how you play that. I don't know what the deal is, but it's cool. Crew toilets. Apparently I'm a vampire. Big old sink. Okay. Toilety stuff. Bog roll. Yeah, actually got toilet roll up there. And yes. Space toilets. We do have eating and drinking in game. Your character needs those. Eventually there will be pooping and peeing. I kid you not. You will actually have to go. You'll get a poop alert. Right now we get a thirst alert and a hunger alert that appears after a while in the visor heads-up display. So eventually you'll get a poop or pee alert, I guess. I don't know why they didn't put that in the game already. I guess because the toilets aren't working yet, but that's going to be interesting. Be like, oh, God damn, I gotta go take a shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Anyway, so there you go. Nice window here so the crew can see out wherever you are. This is the bedrooms, does it say? I don't know. Basically, crew bunks here. There's a little couch area. I think these are storage thingamajigs for the civvy clothes and shoes and stuff. Anyway, couch, sit on there. And another bed. So how many's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus me, that makes 6. So there's 6 crew on this ship, okay? 5 not including me. 6 including me. These are their showers. So they keep the toilets far away from the beds and the showers, which is nice. No one wants to be stunk out while you try and take a shower, you know? Or while you're trying to have a nap. So this is their shower room. Because also cleanliness will be in the game. If you start to smell, it's going to make other people uncomfortable. I'm not sure how that's going to work in game, but it will. So you're going to have to actually come in here and take a shower at least once a day so that you don't stink. Probably more if you've been out in the heat or what have you. So that's crew quarters. Pretty cool. Where's my quarters, you may ask? Well, over here. We already had a little tour around those. I think it says there, Captain's Dorm. Basically, I have my Anvil Aerospace Ready room. You know, I got a window, which annoyingly you can only see up. I'm like, I would like to see out. Why am I only able to see up? Like, who makes these decisions? Who thought that would be cool? Not me. Give me a freaking window right here, like in the crew quarters. I don't understand them. They make no sense at all, ever. These people. They're like geniuses in one way, and then they have absolutely zero common sense in others. It's weird. Reginald, how's it going, mate? Reginald. Look at the textures on Reginald. It's pretty amazing. My little bear. I get lonely on my ship. Yeah, anyway. And a duffel bag. Probably got stolen goods in there. My own personal toilet and shower. Although for some reason I don't have doors. I don't know why that is. I mean, I guess. At least one for the shower. You know? I'm sure they'll fix that at some point. It's just weird. Why is there no doors on those, you know? But whatever. And then my own sink. It's my ship. I bought it. I get my own freaking room. Don't argue. And more storagey type stuff. This used to open. I don't know why it doesn't now. Now it's only that one that opens. God, I can't wait till they freaking just fix all this stuff. Ugh. Anyway, that's my area. There used to be chess pieces on here, but now there's none for some weird reason. They are on the Mercury Star Runner, though, of course, but I don't know why they're not here anymore. That's just strange, but whatever. Bunch of books and beer and so on. What is that? That is weird. I thought it was a penguin, but no, it's someone's face and an eye. And then this, what's this? Picture from Earth, Terra, maybe New York, who knows? Oh, what's on here? That sounds very boring. And actually the same on both, but is he writing a book? I don't know. That's my quarters. What is up with that, dude? What is up with that? Oh, fix that, CIG, please. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, mess hall. So this is a really nicely designed mess hall. You see, this is the window I want in my captain's quarters. Is that too much to ask for goodness sake? Really? Is it for privacy they do that? So no one can... No, because that's where my office is. That's not my bedroom. I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. There should be a window like that for the captain's room. That's all I'm saying. I should just be in charge of ship design, let's be honest. So the coffee machine is supposed to be there, but Sig stole it. I don't know why. CIG. Cloud Imperium Games. And you can sit around here and, you know, everyone can sit there and have a, literally, we can all talk and have a meeting. And then food and cutlery and cups and whatnot. So that's the mess hall. Prepare food, sit down and eat it, have a crew meeting. It's pretty cool. This is a lot. This is just my ship. That was the lift we went up before. Here we are. Here's the main bridge and the main pilot seat. Okay, cool. So, let's go up this elevator again. And now we're going to do the technical deck. We already saw the top part of the bridge, so let's go through this door. Go the other way, back towards the back of the ship. Escape pods. 6 of those. Okay. Nice. Hopefully you never have to use them. This is the drone room. This is the repair room. So let's have a look in here first real quick. You got stuff that needs repairing. This is where you can bring it. There's a bunch of tools and stuff. Shove stuff in there. Push some buttons. It'll repair it. Who knows? The magic of the future. Drone room. Oh, see, there's where the elevator comes up there. It doesn't go any higher than that. Where are we? Drone room, yes. Just turned into a character. I didn't really intend this, but okay. Anyway, there's a drone control seat. There's another one on that side. There's 2 drone pods, so I'm assuming basically you get a drone each. And that is where the drones are going to live. That's going to be the little house in there where they live, and then you'll be able to fly them out through the side of the ship. There'll be a door that opens, and you'll be able to fly them around. I don't know what kind of drones they're going to be. Probably different ones you can buy, maybe. These are drone loading mechanisms up here. So I'm assuming you're going to be able to, like, you know, load a different kind of drone in. Like an exploration survey drone or a combat drone or what have you. And that's where they're going to go. And then you'll be able to fly them from there. Whew, I'm tired. Alright, service ladder. Remember that ladder I showed you earlier? Well, this is where it comes up. It does not go any higher than this. Where it goes all the way down. I'm not even going to look. I don't want to fall. Okay. Hey, let me out. Oh, no. I was stuck for a second. So that's the service ladder. For some reason it doesn't come out on deck 2. I don't understand why that is. There's no freaking door on deck 2. It literally goes from the subdeck up to the technical deck and skips the habitation deck altogether. Makes no sense to me. Whatever. Hangar Bay. Why is that door open? That door should not be open. That looks weird. This is where your little shuttle is. That's got to be a glitch. Anvil Pisces is in there. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff wrong here. Hold on. His wings are down. His landing gear. It didn't spawn him with his gear down. Oh shit, dude. Alright, we need to fix this. Poor thing. There's some serious bugs going on in this PTU. Oh, that's why it's a test. There, oh, there's the doors. Hello, doors. Jesus. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because Jesus. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's pretty stupid, though. Ugh, so many bugs. Oh, wow.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Woo! Pretty fast, pretty fast. Pretty fast. Quite a few guns on this little ship. Oh, let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. Man, this ship's pretty snazzy, isn't it? Alright, let's bring her in. You know what, let's have a look at the, look at the bridge here. Just doing a little thruster controls here. Yeah. This could be pretty useful actually for inspecting the ship in space. If you want to look at damage and so on, if you wanted to not cheat and use the external view. Anyway. Let's bring her in nice and slow here. Put the gear down, and which lifts the wings up too. That's how it should have spawned, but it didn't for some weird reason. So I'm just using little controls on the thrusters here to try and position her. This is all manual. There's no, you know, like docking or any of that nonsense for this. That looks good. Well, you know what? I'm too far back. Out there looks good. And we'll try and level her off. Here. Good enough for rock and roll, right? Point the nose down a bit. There we go. Let's take her down. Come on. Oh. That'll work. Now, I cannot hit that door from here. I wish I could. But anyway, power off.
All systems offline.
Let's get out of the seat. See, now you see how she should have been. With the gear down and the wings up like that. That's how she should have been. So that did not spawn correctly. And she's got guns at the back. She's not very tough. I mean, it's a little shuttle, you know? Like, if you were fighting in this, it would be out of sheer desperation. I've tried fighting in this, you last about 10 seconds. So, it's all for show, you know? You don't want to have a fight in this thing at all. I've fully upgraded it, but still. There's a couple of missiles with 4 guns. I mean, against a similar ship, I suppose it might hold its own, but... Anyway, that's the Pisces in the hangar bay that also comes with this ship. Okay? And we are now going to secure those doors. Now, oh, for God's sake! Stupid texture glitch. Ugh. It's killing my immersion here, CIG. You're killing it! Assholes. Just pretend there's a roof, okay? There is, as far as the game's concerned. It's just not showing it. Anyway. Okay, so there's the rear elevator again. You want to go up, and then, or down. Here in the back, we got behind the elevator. Wait, what does this say it is? Isn't this gravity control or some nonsense? Some nonsense. It doesn't say what it is. But basically, the gravity generator is in this bowl, and you can kind of see it moving around doing weird stuff. There you go. And there's a control panel for it, and you actually used to be able to mess with this, but then they stopped it. I don't know why they stopped just doing that. But you can kind of keep an eye on engineering from here as well. There's an identical door on that side. Woo. Alright, here we are in engineering at the back of the ship on the technical deck. There's that window. On the upper platforms here, control display stations for the main engines. 2 of those. Directed through 4 nozzles, 2 main ones, 2 minor ones. Yep, and what's here is the quantum drive and the jump drive. You open this. That's the quantum drive. There'll also be a jump drive. The difference between that is the jump drive is what opens up the wormholes for interstellar travel. No, interplanetary travel. Quantum drive is for interplanetary travel. Okay. Jump drive is for interstellar travel. Anyway, that's that guy. There's some stairs down, or take the elevator. Bruh, I don't know why I cut that out, but let's put that away. Alright, either side of the elevator are the coolers. It's exciting stuff, this. But if you're an engineer in the game, you'll be down here fixing this stuff when we're in a fight, or if it just goes wrong. That's a fuel tank. That is a cooler. Yep. Open. Open the door! Okay, it's manual. Another one on this side, absolutely identical. As you can see, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then we have components here like radar, which is empty right now for some reason. Shield gen. One of the FR-86s. I have two on here for right now. What's the point of this? Well, because, you know, you might want to be in here fixing shit, okay? Just don't argue with me. It's true. How do I shut this? Help me. Closed door. There you go. You get the idea. Anyway. There's one on that side too. Identical. Is this open? No. No. Okay, those are those stairs up there to the jump drive. This is the power plant. It's right here. So once again, once engineering gameplay is in the game, you know you're gonna have to come in here and maybe fix some stuff, okay? Just because it might need fixing, who knows? But that's the nuclear reactor, the fusion reactor that powers the whole ship. That's where that lives. And that's engineering. Up we go. That's the whole tech deck, yeah. Oh, no, it's not. No, I've forgotten something. On either side of the ship are the turrets. These are such fun. Very Star Warsy. These are those yellow glass balls you see from the outside. Now check this out. The door shuts, and the whole ball turret moves away from the ship slightly. Is it on?
All systems online.
I believe it is. You can see I'm controlling it with these little sticky things there. Again, I have no lighting on me. I'm like a ninja or something. I don't know what that's about. But if you're being attacked... What's that? Is that that's the back of the ship? Infinite ammo. As long as you got power, you got ammo. These laser repeaters. More like plasma repeaters, honestly. Look at my shadow there. You can see how the ball turret is sticking out, okay? Can I get an external shot? Yeah, there I am. So look on the left. You see me. I'm in that turret moving around. Ooh, yeah, boy. Is this fun or what? Look at that. Dude, and they can just keep firing and firing. It's great. Because I have fully upgraded everything on this ship. Anywho, you get the idea. Yeah.
All systems offline.
Back in towards the body of the ship we go. Spins me around, opens the door. And out I get. That's the bull turret. Fucking fun those things are in a battle, let me tell you. I've never had one get blown off yet. They're pretty tough. Alright, and then, hello ship. Now that you're properly positioned. There's the other turret, just to show you. I'm not going to get in it, but you get the idea. It's all the way down here. It's pretty far. And there you go. So you can imagine a battle, you know, running down here. Get to the turrets! You know, it's fun. Okay, engineering bin there. Let's go back here. Go to the elevator. One more deck to do, and it's not much of a deck. Well, it's kind of is. And that is the Cartography Deck. Yes, stellar cartography. It exists on this ship. And this is where we did our EVA in, if you remember, at the space station. So here we are, deck 4. Stellar cartography. Big old scanner dish above us there, and it projects down its data. So this will give you a 3D representation of whatever star system you're in and what the hell's going on in it. It's pretty freaking cool. Also, these are projector panels. So they will actually come alive and show you information, or maybe they'll act like a window if you want them to, so you can see behind the ship. Who knows, dude? They'll just display a bunch of cool stuff on it. That's all I know. So right now this is all placeholder, but that's what it will do once exploration is in the game. And that's stellar cartography. Badass, if you ask me. On either side are two doors that both go to the same spot. There is an escape pod, identical one on the other side over there, and a couple of spacesuits also. So if you run out here, you haven't got a spacesuit on, grab one, run to your escape pod. Woo! Let's go. Escape out the top. So there's 6 by the bridge, and then 4 at the back here on this technical deck. Okay, I mean on this stellar cartography deck. There's none on the technical deck, because that's where engineering is. Okay, and then we get to the airlock, which we saw earlier. Whoops, sorry. Hello, elevator, and you have a lovely view of the top of the hangar bay there, with the doors shut. See, they are shut. So this is airlock, main airlock for the top of the ship. We open the EVA doors, we can actually go outside, of course. These stripy areas is where there's gravity, artificial gravity. Once you come off there, and I think off the edges here too, although it says do not stand. It's you can walk across this. No one's gonna say anything. So these stripy areas generally are where there's artificial gravity, so you can, walk around on there. And here we are. Let's go up here. I like going places where you're not allowed to. You're not supposed to. Look at this is the remote turret that you can control from the top deck of the bridge. That right-hand seat. They haven't done those skins properly, have they, on this skin? Those are the cameras that allow you to see, so when you're doing it, so they really need to fix that. They need to give this ship a gold pass, I swear, and fix all these issues I've gone over. Here is the radar dish. So this is stellar cartography. This is the big old radar dish that I was mentioning. And then down there, of course, it's the back of the ship and the main engines. Landing gear and ball turrets. It's a big ship. Not much gravity on Daymar, because it's a tiny little moon. It's a little moon. Here we go. And then here we are above the bridge. Right, there you go. And the sun is setting. The sun is setting. That huge intake there. It's cool. I'm sure that'll be used to collect hydrogen at some point. Probably. Maybe. So the sun set behind us just now. Because all the planets and moons actually do rotate. Here we are. So this is Daymar. Man, the sun's setting pretty fast, actually. Alright, well, let's get back in. I guess. I kind of wanted to sit up here. Spooky out here tonight. Look at this. Milky Way above us there. Because we're in the same galaxy as Earth. We're just pretty far away from it. so quiet out here. Oh, oh. Let's not fall. Not be fun to fall off this. We're pretty high up. Alright, I had to fix my legs once. So, hello. Yes, back in we go. This reminds me of when I was a kid playing with space Lego. You know, I used to build my own ships like this with areas like this. Like, put all my Lego sets together and just make the biggest, freaking most awesome ship I could do. Have the little space Lego guys in there and their little red Lego spacesuits. You know. Awesome. Just reminds me of that. I think some of those had yellow windows too. Anyway. Oh, and the beds, by the way, is where you log off if you want to. You can log off in there. God, I wish they'd freaking fix these glitches. I hate them. Get that little lift down here just in case I need it. Bruh, it got dark out here. Bruh. Alright, let's get those engines on.
Engines online.
But are they? I didn't hear them. They are. Lights on. I said lights. God damn, boy. Why is there no lights? What's going on?
Shields online.
There we go. For some reason everything was off. I don't know why that happened. That was so weird. Alright, now she's all lit up. Okay, she looks real pretty. She's a beautiful girl, beautiful girl. Lights off. I like the way the bull turrets look at night. Because, you know, yellow glass but red lighting. It's kind of cool. You see the little chair there. You can actually see all the way through to the other side. Well, of the corridor, which goes all the way through that wing. And there's the rec room. You see the pool table there? Can't zoom in any closer, but bridge. There's me sitting in my middle chair. The captain's room with the annoying upper window. You see his desk there. I don't know why the window has to be there, but whatever. And the mess hall. And you can see the table and chairs in there. Look at that. Yeah, and if someone was in there, you'd see him running around. This thing also has antennae. You can see it says there 02L antennae, 01L, so that's basically left 1 and 2. There's also the same on the other side. Those will come into play with once wormholes are in the game, because they are the sort of scanning antennae for wormholes, apparently, is what they told us. And then also there'll be armor plates that come down over the glass canopy here to protect the ship in battle. And apparently you're going to be able to fly it without having to look through the window, but they just haven't put that in the game yet. Either. Wish they would hurry up and do that. Anyway, there we go. Trying to see, where's that little red light? Yeah. And the red light we were sat next to is this tiny little red dot right there. There he is, flashing. Yeah. Little red dot. Looked huge when we stood next to him. Alright, anyway. Oh, I've got a bit thirsty there, see that? Okay, so that's the ship tour. Took most of the time. Alright, so we're that and Daymar we got to see. It's basically sandy everywhere, you get it. There are caves and things, but they are a pain in the ass and you can get stuck in them, and honestly they give me motion sickness. Woo! This is making me tired. Okay, it's 3:20 in the morning. What else? What else? Yeah. Okay, we'll just go take a quick look at Yela. Let's get out of here.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, and there she is. Right there. That's where we're going. Doesn't take very long to get here. Quick skip and a hop. I prefer Daymar. Out of all Crusader's moons, I prefer Daymar. Honestly. And we'll just make these ones pretty quick, I think, because, you know, it's not very exciting, honestly. To be perfectly honest with you. Seen one moon, you've seen them all. Well, that's not true at all. So we're not going to fly down manually. We're just going to quantum down, which is the quicker way to do it, and quantum down to an actual location. And it just dumps you about, you know, what, 23 clicks out from it, like I just did there. But just so you can see the different, you know, the variations in moon type. It's, you know, the scope of this game is actually a little overwhelming. I mean, I have to say. And not to mention it's live multiplayer, you know. Like there's the live chat right there. It's actually kind of pretty here. And this little moon has rings. You can kind of see them in the sky there. All controlled, because of course there's no aerodynamic surfaces really other than the stabilizer fins, but they're actually more shields than anything to protect the engineering section a little bit. and the turret section. The wings, basically. But it's all done, the flight is all done with thrusters, even in atmosphere. You know, such a big ship. So... And I'm not sure what the frames are like on the stream. Hopefully they're okay. On the game, they're perfect. I'm getting... I don't even know what I'm getting, honestly. There you go. 58. Yeah. 50 to 60. So you get the idea. It's a cold, barren wasteland, this moon. God, she's beautiful. Look at that. Thrusters don't have to do much work to keep her up, really, because the gravity's low, and of course dissipates with this inverse square of the distance, center of the moon. So the higher up you are, the gravity dissipates pretty quick. All right, so that's Yala? Yeah. One of the more interesting locations around Yala, other than the rings, is Grim Hex, which is kind of a piratey type place. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to let me set bloody thing. All right, so let's go up. We should go to maybe an orbital marker to get away from the moon. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Let's see, is it going to let me do it now? Yeah. Usually you have to get to an orbital marker and then it'll be able to figure out how to get where you want to go. Those thrusters are loud. Those reaction control thrusters. So let's just pop around here.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Come on.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Now, Grim Hex is an asteroid station. It's an old defunct housing place. And now it's just kind of lawless and pirates hang out there, so... I think that might be a player. I'm not entirely sure. So what I'm going to do is... make sure I've got Yayla targeted in case I need to get the hell out of here because I can't fire any guns. It's only me on here, but they don't know that. For all they know, there's 6 people on here.
Hello, and welcome to Crusader.
Yeah. So let's request a bay.
Landing pad assigned.
Alright, so we got a bay. Let's slow it down. You don't want to put any inputs in that you can't easily take out, you know what I'm saying? So this girl doesn't exactly stop on a dime. There's the old pads over there, but there's a new collection of pads that should be... I think they're around here. I'm not entirely sure, but... I always have trouble finding them. So you have to kind of circle strafe around the main asteroid here to find these things. And the other asteroids are sort of held in place with these giant cables, which is kind of weird. Shields to full because I don't want to hit anything and also don't want anyone shooting us. God damn it. Where are these frickin' pods? Here they are, hiding. All right, let's slow it right down here. It's a lot of delicate work with the reaction control thrusters here to get her in here. This thing is the size of a large building. So. Kill the lights, gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Looking at me. What's up, lads?
We've exceeded the allotted time.
Alrighty, we're safe. Someone did target me then.
All systems offline.
This elevator likes to sit down there. I'm up here. Stop moving. We should be safe enough to be able to just go out through the garage ramp this time. I don't think anyone's going to be there. If anyone does board the ship, I'll just despawn it. I don't think anyone will. Yeah, there's no one going. Game over, man. Game over. Okay, so yeah. Big girl. Alright, let's just have a quick look around here. It is pretty grim, I have to say. Oh, wait. I forgot. What bay am I in? I'm gonna try not to despawn the ship. Does it freaking say anywhere? God damn, dude. Bruh. Doesn't say. I don't know, unless I missed it somewhere. Does it say over here? Hangar Bay Exit point 1. Maybe 8?
I'm sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time. We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Whatever. So here's the ship spawn terminals. Other elevators to the hangars. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh. I don't think it's going to despawn the ship, but we'll see. Grand Imperium Medical. There's actually a medical bay here now. Ooh. Hello. That guy doesn't look very medical, but that guy does. Maybe. It's not the kind of music you want in your doctor's office, is it really? But okay. What's in here? An airlock? Where's this go? No. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash on me. I'm stuck. That was weird. Oh. We're out here in the old pad. See, there's the moon we were flying around on. Look here. There's a whole medical facility. See, even pirates get sick sometimes. So, okay. So if you need medical help fast, land here. Emergency drop off. That's like a freaking ER. It's great. Oh, I love it. How funny. Pharmacy, exit. What's up, buddy? Looky. What's this? Insurance? So if you want to set this as your spawn point. What else we got here? This is all new. I've never seen this before. An elevator. Dude, where's that go? Oh, that goes to the different levels when you're actually admitted. Okay. So if you die, you wake up here, blah, 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 blah. That's where you come out. Okay, what's over here? It's a bit grim, isn't it? Well, looks a bit dodgy. Where's the pharmacy? Because that's kind of a useful thing. There's the pharmacy kiosk. Okay, so you can buy drugs and shit. I already have a bunch. Oh, I forgot I bought all these clothes here, but I don't really have a way of... Okay, well, whatever. Restrooms? Really? Is this open? So quiet. Bruh. Okay. Where's this go? Examination room? Dude, this is cray cray. See, this is where you wake up. You wake up in these rooms. Oh, that's where the elevator goes. So if you set this as your spawn points, if you want to be a pirate, basically, you can live down in Grim Hex, and now you've got your own operating theater. Are you serious? That's crazy. Wow, dude, this is cool. This stuff really appeals to me. I don't know why. I guess because it's more like realistic. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude. Wow. I need to be off here by 6 a.m. I like this, though. This is so cool. Wow. I did not know that this was even here. Cool. Alright, there's the ship elevators here and here. Interesting. Okay, so the med place is by the ship elevators. Got it. This is the old area. I don't think you can... Well, you can kind of walk out to the pads now through there, like you used to. That's the back airlock. But you can see this place is pretty run down, but it's cool, you know? Want to do, this is basically the lobby, so we want to go to the main concourse. Oh, no, we want to go from the main concourse to the lobby. That's what we want to do. No? Oh. Main concourse? Okay, yeah, this is the lobby, so we go down. Okay. And this big-ass freight elevator. Alright, cool. Whoa, so we came from up there. Okay, interesting. So there's a bar here, and I could use a drink, actually. See my thirst meter down there, and the other one is my hunger meter. There's no barman? Where's the barman? I feel like you could do some real shady deals back here. What's up, bro? Yeah, so, all breathing like a fish. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Well, can't sit around here all day shooting the shit. Have a good one. I'm out of here. But you can obviously meet players there as well. Okay, anyway, other than that, what do we got here? I get what's down here. What is this? this is the old rundown area. I think there's actually a 0G area down here at some point. This is basically a hollowed out asteroid that they made a base out of. Right, so... It's actually kind of scary. Oh, that's right. What's his name's down here? He's usually here. I guess he's not in the PTU. Must have caught him on a break. There's a guy there, a mission giver, basically, who you can get missions off. I don't think I can do this detailed a tour on everything. This is just going to take too long. This is when you realize how much stuff is in the game. When people are like, there's nothing to do. What do you do? Do you know how much stuff is in this game now? It's been in development for 9 years. It's still in alpha development. Look, there's a clothes shop. You can buy clothes. Say hello to Zed. What's up, Zed? Grungy clothes. And actually, they have a very nice duster jacket. I do like that. Pretty snazzy. What else? Oh yeah, up here. Oh, I didn't know that was there. If you want to live here, there's a hab area. And another hab area. And I think this is Dumper's Depot by ship parts. Yeah. Hidden away back here.
Hi, welcome.
She's chipper. Any finds and stuff. Alright, now let's go through here. What does that say? Yes, look at this. A whole, like, racing and betting and drinking and Lord knows what else kind of place. You bet on the asteroid races. Tired. Why did I think this was a good idea? Anyway. Where you can actually buy drinks from. Oh, maybe this guy. Can I buy hot dogs? Ooh, I can. Hold on. Okay. Can't eat with your helmet on. Is that the chili dog? Yeah, give me that. Cheers, mate. Well, I want to eat it. Eat the chili dog. Fine, we'll store it. Can I get it out and then eat it? I want to eat my chili dog. I want to eat it. Come on, man. Yep, never mind. I'll have it later. Get it. Oh, we should stop breathing like that. It looks like a fish. Who did that animation? It's a joke, isn't it? Screw you and your chili dogs that won't let me eat them. Alright, Dude, I'm telling you. Grim Hex is freaking awesome now. Once they get these races in the game, you gotta come here and place bets on the races and stuff. And people race around the asteroids, and then, you know, the results will be up here. And then, anyway, that's what it's gonna be. Here is the gun and armor shop, and you can also buy food here. Actually, I'm going to buy a bottle of Cruise, because I don't want to use the ones that I have on me. Well, if I could see myself, that would be handy. Okay, is it going to let me buy this and drink it? You know, Cruise Lux is good because... I'll tell you why. Because not only does it quench your thirst, but it also counts as food. Now, it's not doing the animation, but it is letting me drink, and my food and thirst meters have gone away. So it's working as far as that goes. Drop that now. So, there we go. It didn't do the animation, but I did drink, and I ate, effectively. Oh, please let me put that helmet back on. Oh, there's a player. So anyway, you can kind of look around and choose from what they have on display, or you can actually use the terminals. There's more choice in the terminals. I don't need anything. Your shelf's pretty much empty. But you get the idea. And they have some pretty cool stuff in here. That's what that guy's doing there. I could talk to him, but... Nah. And that's really the most useful spot on this whole place, is the weapons and armor shop. I think that's pretty much it. There's an admin office down there. Like if you're making a delivery, it's going to be to this Covalex machine. And then there's an admin office. Hello. What can you do here? Sell, trade, I guess? I don't know what you trade at Grimhex, but I guess you can. There's another little secret spot somewhere, which I've missed. I mean, I say secret, it's basically hidden in plain sight, but... I think we went down there already. That's the clothing shop. It's the other side of the clothing shop. There's that guy again. It's the admin. Is it this one? Yeah. This is where you can buy hacking chips. If you want to hack your crime stat at a lore terminal in a bunker somewhere, or on security post career station, you buy these little chip thingamajiggies. I think I've got a few on me already, I think. Haven't I? Did I bring some? Yeah, I've got a couple of tiger's claws. They're my favorite ones. So, always good to have a couple of those on you, but this is where you get them from. Or at least one place. You can also buy them on Cubby Blast on Air 18. Not much else around here, I don't think. Oh, that's broken now? Used to be able to play that. Who broke it? Oh, here it is. Is it gonna let you play it? Oh, I used to be able to mess with it, but at least it says, game over, man! Alright. Lots of little sci-fi references like that scattered around. Moon Assault Nexus. Is that what man means? That's so they can say game over, man, and put dots in there without having to pay the owners of Alien any money. That's pretty good. Wait, what? It's Moon. What's it called? Moon Assault Nexus. That's what man is. That's hilarious. Ooh, okay, let's go. Anyway, that's Grim Hex. I like it. It's cool. Let's get the hell out of here. We came, we saw, we quenched our thirst and hunger with a bottle of Lux. I'll call my character Fishboy at this rate. Okay, I'm going up to the lobby. Is my ship still there? No, I think they did put it away, finally. It means I doubt the Pisces is going to be in the right position then. Ugh, that's so annoying. Anyway. What do you mean claim? Where's my ship? What do you mean claim? You're supposed to put it up. Oh, man. No. Stupid game. God damn. That's going to take 15 minutes to get that back. Me. What can we do? What can we do? Which also means it took the Ursa Rover. That's so annoying. Like, I don't think you have any idea how annoying that is. Anyway, kind of like the Mercury Star Runner. Yeah. How long is it going to take to clean that? Even better. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm putting in an insurance claim on these so I can... I'm actually going to take the Mercury Star Runner. So we've got 4 minutes to kill. Get out of my way, dude. Jeez. Before I can actually claim... Before I can actually spawn the ship. That is the shittiest little... Can I just say that's the shittiest little spacesuit, dude? This is what you bought? What the hell is that? Well, go on then. I don't even know where you buy that shitty spacesuit. I've never seen one so crappy. Well, lesson learned. Next time, store your ship. It's fine. It's fine. I was wondering how I'm gonna get that out of there backwards without being shot at by someone. So, yeah. Now I know. I'm not, because the game decided to swallow it up. Where's this go? Don't shut on me, jerk. Oh, shit. No. God damn it. It's 0G up in this bitch? Who tells me anything? this is a little secret way in. Look at it. Oh, that's cool. You know, this was cool when we first got Grim Hex back in the day because you were allowed to draw weapons here. You're able to draw weapons. And, get up, idiot. Oh, ouch. And so it was cool to have a way to sneak in because people would wait and snipe you when you were trying to get in, you know? Ooh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Been out of practice in the old 0G. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. And it brings you right here? That's cray-cray. God, another minute yet. Come on, man. I have to say, I love it when I see progress. Okay, I got 2 hours to finish my entire tour of Stanton. See, there's a man of taste. Well, still not as cool as my suit, but not bad. He's got his grenades on. That's the Inquisitor suit. I think I look better. Alright, let's see if the Star Run is ready. And boom. Hangar 9. Here she is. Night Runner skin, black and gold, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, someone needs rescuing. Do you like this ship? This is the Millennium Falcon of Star Citizen right here. I like this ramp because it's speedy. Switch on the door. Okay. Now, what I also want to do... Can I lock this, or did they change this nonsense? Close it. Lock it. Okay. Lock that too. Everyone knows where the secret stuff is, so you have to lock it to stop them using it in case they board your ship. Close it. Lock it. There you go. We're now safely secured. No one can get into engineering down there, where there's a secret way under the floor to the rest of the ship. No one can get to the other secret door to the secret floor under the rest of the ship. So, and that door's locked, so we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, come on. So all my servers for data running. A couple of turret seats, top and bottom there. Rec room and kitchen, habitation. Components and the bridge. I think there's components, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. And close the door. Lock the door. Yeah. And here we are on the bridge. Yeah.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Okay.
Systems on.
Let's get the F out of here. You know, I'm going to let the shields charge up for a second, and we're also going to figure out where we're going next. Which is going to be Cellen. We're just going to drop by Cellen real quick. No? Okay, fine. In case we need to get the hell out of here, though, we should have somewhere. Oh, let me set a thing. How about Crusader? Can you let me set that? Oh, you bitch. Alright, never mind. How's the shields looking? Oh, they say 100. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I missed the start.
Landing gear up.
Ooh. A little bit faster. Oh man, that was fun. Alright, can I freaking plot a course yet? You mother? Cellen, okay. Spool up that corner drive. Get the hell out of here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I need something on the light side, you know? Does that know him? Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Excuse me.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Damn, look at that. Oh, that's a screenshot right there. That's cool. And this ship I've named the Defiant. I like this ship. I'm seeing the turrets stick out too much, but they should retract, you know? You'd think it could retract into the roof there, but guess. Whatever. Did I fly over the little bullshit? Oh, there it is. See, there's a little outpost. Typical of what you find around Stanton system. You get it. You get the idea. This is a pretty desolate place also. Those rocks are mineable, that's why they're lighting up like that. So here's the, here's like that little outpost. The blue areas are ground vehicle spawning places. You go in that building, you spawn on the blue pads there. Platinum Bay pads. Main pad is cargo loading and stuff. Pretty typical. Well, that is the Crusader system, if you like. It's like a mini system. which is here, and all its moons. Oh, shit. I almost forgot the main place. Wow, Orison. Is it even gonna let me go? Yes, okay, good. So let's go check Orison out. We're not gonna do a tour around Orison. I've done that on other videos, but just so you can... We'll land and we'll take off, pretty much. That's what we'll do. Or maybe we won't even land. We'll just fly around it. Because I've made another video all about that, so, yeah. And, Crusader, the gas giant, and Orison, the city in the clouds, is unique because it's the first planet in the game with the new cloud tech. Volumetric clouds. Version 1. Version 2 is coming.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
This takes a minute to quantum around. Man, I miss this ship. Come on, server, don't fail me now. Here we go. Whoa, look at that. That's beautiful. A rainbow coming through there. Look at that. No game, we're not there yet. Oh, you gotta love it. Let's try that again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Server's like, this'll do, I'll just kick you out here. Come on now. Come on, server. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, well at least it did it.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh wait, to see these clouds here, so... Yeah. Ain't it pretty? We are in the upper atmosphere of a gas giant. That's pretty crazy. So that is where I should be heading. There we go. Kind of see the modules coming into view now. I think we can go a bit faster than this. There we go. It's a bit more like it. I ain't got all day. Got other places to visit. We're basically pointing straight down into this gas giant right now. Pushing against the thick atmosphere. Oh, look, there I am. Hello. No. 2 hours and 40 minutes without 30k. Damn you. It's not going to let me back in either. I got to quit out of it. So, yeah, give me a second here. That was fun. Oh, 30k basically means the server died, which doesn't surprise me. But, I mean, I didn't do too bad. You know? I didn't do too bad. Didn't do too bad at all. 2 hours, 40 minutes. Did a bunch of different stuff. But it's still a bit like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Anywho. We're back. Oh, bloody hell, it thinks I'm at Grimhex still. Of course it does. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know. Could be worse. At least it's 30k protection now for when you're trading. You won't lose what's on your ship, including the cargo. Which is, you know, awesome, because all this time we've been put off trading by the threat of a 30k like that. And you just lose everything. Oh, yeah. Oh. Man. Okay, I've got an hour and a half to complete this tour. I don't know if I'm going to do it. But I'm going to give it a damn good try. I am going to do it. I'm going to do it. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Time for my Gorgon voice.
We shall do this.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. We shall do this. Foolish mortals.
Alright. Waking up an old Grimmers? I haven't done that for a while. Oh, lovely. Is that literally a dead screenshot? You wake up. You wake up to a dead body in your hab. Bruh. He's still warm? I don't think he's got anything on him. I mean, literally and figuratively. That's lovely. Okay. Yeah. And we didn't see that. We were never here. Let's go. I mean, you don't got freaking deja vu. Jesus. Still got my stuff, yeah? Okay, cool. Yes! Dedicate protection. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. They've redone these elevators because they were shit at one point. Up, please. See, now this guy just woke up from being dead and he's still in his hospital. Dude, go buy some clothes and something. Jesus. It's funny. Yeah. What happened? What happened to the Star Runner? Oh, it's stored on Crusader. Oh shit, dude. Well, we already claimed this guy, so let's get the 400i out. Jeez, I don't know, man. We're doing some exploring, so to speak. May as well use an explorer, and that's my new 400i. So why not? Yeah. Let's do this in some style. My luxury touring ship. I mean, luxury exploration vessel. And she has a nice little cargo bay right here. Look. Fit a Cyclone land vehicle in there. Yeah. It's very nice. Let's check that out. Gold veining on the marble. No expense spared, you know. Crew quarters. My quarters. Fully outfitted toilet. The toilet pops out here, in case you haven't seen that before. Toilet plunger and waste receptacle. Ooh, yeah. Space toilet. Oh, and a shower. That's a shower. Rain shower. And you can put your clothes in there to keep them dry while you're in the shower. See? Freaking cool. Like, I want that in my apartment. Open the door. Damn it. Sensor doors are so annoying. 2 co-pilot stations. They operate the 2 turrets, apart from anything else. Whee! Alrighty, here we go.
Origin jump-boards at your service. Core system operational.
Hello, sweetie. I missed you.
You are clear to launch.
You know, we better have a fucking plan. We get the fudge out of here. Can I hit something? It won't let me target a damn thing. So annoying. help it.
Quantum drive activated.
It's the easy way to get the smeg out of there. Okay. Now, is it going to let me go to Arsenal this time without crashing the server? Whoa, slow down. Yes. Orbital marker 1, first of all, I guess.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That's the ship. Oh, there I am, look. Hello. You can barely see me through my smoke glass. I don't like peasants staring in, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's do this.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Good thing I got a lot of ships, is all I'm saying. Well, not as much as some people, but a decent amount of ships. Good thing I claimed this as well. It worked out, didn't it? Oh, come on now. Jeezy crazy. Alright. Still nighttime.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see those 4 red dots. That's basically kind of where we need to go to. Well, we're not going to be able to really see much because it's nighttime. God, stupid thing. Once again, here we are. And this is where the server crashed last time, so hopefully it's not going to happen. I feel like this ship, this is my newest one, just came out. The Origin 400i luxury exploration vessel. Oh yeah. That's some nice thrusters right there. Get some rain on the windshield there. Well, it's a shame it's nighttime. But basically, this is a city in the clouds. If you're not familiar with it. I'm sure most people watching this video will be. Jesus, the hell was that? That wasn't the space cops telling me to pull over, because I wouldn't have heard them being on the external drone view. Screw those space cops anyway. But you can see it's a very nice area, greenery. And it's floating up here in the upper atmosphere of a gas giant. About 80 kilometers down, something like that. I do wonder about these thin interconnecting structures. Like, they really hold it together? I mean, surely you'd be better off having, you know, separate platforms, but whatever. Tell you what, there's some good lights on this ship. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is cool. Look at that. What a cool place. I don't know what this is, but it's one of Crusader's office buildings, I guess. The sun's starting to come up. So this big platform, I think, is a Providence industrial platform. I think. It looks like it. They all kind of look the same, mostly. Except for that one. The space station looks like a bunch of small platforms all connected together. And then the Cloud View platform, which is where you live and where the shops are. Well, this could be the Providence Industrial. Shit, I don't know. That should be near. Should be near the space station. There are the three main ones are sort of near together. God, this place is huge! Oh, 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 pull up, pull up, pull up. Smack into that thing. Could do some lights on that, lads. You know what I mean? Warning lights. Looks like cargo storage area. See, this is the space station. This is, yeah. So this is where your ships are held, and these, this one here, this sort of spidery looking one that I'm flying through. Yeah. Now, if I look around carefully, I should be able to spot cloud view. Might be this one. It's actually a pretty small platform, ironically, considering it's like the main habitation one. So hopefully this is it. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is it. Wow, that was a good guess. Spotted it. Yeah, there goes a shuttle leaving from it. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to fly around here, so... Yeah, it's telling me restricted area. The autopilot's taken over. Oh, shit, I have no control. Where are we going? It's backing me off. But that's the main, that's where you live. That tall building actually is the one where all the habs are. So the only way to get to it, because the autopilot has a, you know, they've stopped you flying over there and harassing people, I guess. The only way to actually get to it is to get one of those shuttles. It's gonna let me zoom in. Hold on. Excuse my USB sound. Hold on. There we go. That was an unplug and a plug. Don't judge me. All right. Yeah. You see how densely packed it is, and like here's the whale, the storm wall statue, and the cool structure that makes weird noises in the wind. That's Hurston Hospital. The shops, the mall, and the bar are all here. This is where you have it when you have a drink. You end up over here. I think you can walk around down here. There goes a shuttle. There's the shuttle areas here, going two ways. What else? Oh, Crusader showrooms and headquarters, main office there. That's a new thing. These are the habs. That's the hospital, of course. So if this is your main area for hospitalization, you will wake up here if you die. These are the habs. So when you just generally wake up in, you know, when you log on, you wake up in one of these. But whoops. But yeah, it all happens there. And I guess those structures underneath are sort of the anti-grav producing thingamajigs that keep this thing up floating around. But yeah, that's Hurston. I love it. It's cool. I don't know, there's some people that don't like it because they don't like flying in and out of it, but I do. I mean, I love flying in this game. I'm a fly sim guy. You know? Look at these barges, these automated barges that move stuff around up here. They're so cool. You can actually land on them. It's funny. What do they got on there? Stuff. Space stuff. I don't know. Let's have a look. What the hell is all this? Looks like cargo canisters. Yeah. This used to be empty up here, so they've now put cargo-y type stuff on them. That's kind of cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't want to get hit by it. I'm having to fly alongside it, so... Is there any way you can actually land? I don't know if there is. Guess you could land it there. No, there's cargo canisters there too. There's a little spot there in the middle. I don't know if I'd fit there though. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, it's hard to fly from this angle. Shit. Alright. Oh, you could probably land over there, couldn't you? But when you're down on the ground, so to speak, on these platforms, you can watch those things flying around. There's a Providence platform, okay. But yeah, I totally dig this place, man. This is freaking awesome. I don't think there's ever been anything like it in a game, ever. That's Hurston. If you want to see it in more detail, I'm pretty sure I've done a video on it. If I haven't, I think I have. Pretty sure I have. I can't remember. I've done a lot of videos, but anyway, especially lately. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I've done lots. Okay. It's like nearly 5 in the morning. I got another hour and 10 minutes, and I'm out of here. But we gotta finish this tour. So let's go. So what we need to do here is get over 150,000 meters, 150 kilometers up. Before we can engage quantum. And while the thrusters are recharging right now, let's see where we're gonna go. Okay, so now we're done with the Crusader system. Next, Arco. Blah, blah, blah. We're 18. Dude, I have to hurry up. I don't know if I can do this in an hour and 10 minutes. But I have to. Why did I do a character? Got carried away. Oh my god. I was actually surprised how many bugs there are on the Carrack now. It's got way worse. At one point it was pretty much perfect, apart from the missing man lift at the back on the subdeck, and the stupid man turret, which you don't need. It just needs to be an, remote turret. But now there's all these freaking bugs everywhere. I'm like, y'all neglected the Carrack. Keep it up to spec, man. Damn. See, this ain't so bad. Climbing out of Crusader. I don't know why people complain. It takes so long. Dude, chill. Look, I'm almost done. What's it been, like 2-3 minutes? There we go. See? Is that so bad? It's a gas giant. You know how big those things are? It's a failed star. This thing was supposed to be a star, but it wasn't quite big enough. So yeah, it's big. Fuck yeah, that's all you have to fly.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So you use quantum drive, you got to be in line of sight of stuff. So
Quantum drive activated.
now, luckily, I've got the XL1 on here as well, so it's pretty speedy. It does kind of gobble up quantum fuel a bit though, but it's not too bad. There we go. Bye, Crusader. I like this ship. It has a little space bike bay in the front under the nose, and then the cargo bay. You can put a small amount of cargo. I think it's like 42 or 49 SCUs, something like that. Top and bottom rear turrets, and then pilot-controlled front gimbaled guns. They're all size 3s. I really wish the pilot guns were bigger though, like size 5 mount, so you can have size 4 gimbaled. I just feel like that's something that you would need, because size 3s, a lot of people are going to want to fly this solo, you know? It's a nice size for it's a luxurious size for a solo pilot. And, you know, the crew quarters could easily just be guest quarters. You want to give someone a ride, you know? That's a screenshot and a half, isn't it? Oh yeah. You see the red shifting and blue shifting of the starlight there, because we're approaching. Well, we're basically doing relativistic speeds with the quantum drive. The quantum drive reduces your apparent mass to almost 0. You can't quite get to 0. That would require infinite energy, but it does a pretty good job of it. And that way you can be propelled along very, very fast with no inertia. So that's why there's like shrink off radiation coming off the ship, because, you know, pretty much pushing the light barrier through the vacuum of space. God, I love that shit, dude. It's freaking beautiful. Physics is beautiful, you know? Even when it's theoretical. This game is beautiful. Anywho, coming up on ArcCorp, so here we go. So this is the city planet of the game. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this quick. But I have to land here
Quantum drive.
because you won't get a, unless you've been there, you know, and you know all about it, then you're not going to get a proper feel for ArcCorp without being able to walk around Area 18. So let's just do that. As soon as the quantum drives cool down and I can engage it again. I ain't worked out what those 3 gauges at the top of the display mean. I mean, I guess it's like cooling something and power? Cooling shields and power? Guess that's what that means? I don't know. I need to watch, there's probably a Star Citizen video on YouTube on their Star Citizen channel that explains what that shit is, but I must have missed it. I have periods of time where I don't play Star Citizen for a good few months, like 2 or 3 months, because I either get burned out or I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait until they put more features in or whatever, you know? Dude, they didn't even fix this server as far as coming in. Now, let's slow down because... Oh, there it is. Okay. You see how the marker for Area 18... It used to be above the ATC tower here on the main red structure. I swear to God it was. And they've moved it, and it's really confusing in bad weather, but... foggy weather, but shitty weather like this. Okay, quantum off. So this is a city planet. The whole planet is a city. It just goes on and on and on and on, like the whole thing. It's cool. Look what I tell you about fog. You see that nonsense? Clouds, fog, whatever. So basically when you come here, you want to sort of head for the control tower. If you can see it, there's a red light that blinks on top of it. And as soon as they let me... request a bay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where? This is being slow. This server's being slow. It's possible it may 30k at any time. Just letting you know. Alright, we're gonna come in. See, they're opening the doors up for us there in that center, that little center bay. Why are these bays are so inset like this? It's not easy to get in. Oops, I pressed the fire button by accident. My bad. Like, these freaking round structures need to be moved. Out of my freaking way, dude. Let's kill the lights. Best way to get in here, I find, unless you want to cheat, use the external view, is just kind of go in like this. Stop, 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 stop. Pull her up. Level off. Like there. When you see 5, 0, minus 5 on the inclinometer. And then we'll take her down. I think I should be pretty well positioned, I think. I think I'm quite far back. Well, not too bad. Hey! How about that?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, power off.
Core system deactivated.
That was pretty damn good. Come here. I wish I had more of this kind of a view, though, from the pilot seat. It feels too low. Like, I need to see the nose. You know? Like, if I could see that, would be a lot easier. I'm just saying. Like, they need to make the pilot seat raise up a little bit, you know? That would be my feedback on that. Raise that bitch up a little bit. He should be. It's like a throne, you know? He should be higher than everyone else anyway. He's more forward. I mean, I guess it looks nice, but just raise me up a little bit, like a foot. You know what I'm saying? Would it kill you to do that? Say, come on. Down. We have to go up to go down. Don't ask me why. It's just how it is. For those that don't know, SIG is CIG, Cloud Imperium Games, the makers of Star Citizen. So if you hear me pleading with SIG about something like that, that's what it is. Dude, did I freaking nail that landing though? Shit, boy. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Damn. Nailed it. This time we're going to store the ship because I don't want it disappearing into some void of nothingness. Some bullshit that was. Anywho. So, we're coming here so we can have a quick run around the city just so you can pick up the vibe. I've got an hour to finish my tour of the entire system, and I got to do the moons of our corp, and I have to do Microtech and its moons. So, we ain't got a lot of time, trust me. But I'm trying to... Oh my god, I have Hurston to do yet, too. Oh, shit. Dude, this is gonna take... It's gonna have to be flybys, dude. Flybys. We're literally gonna run around this bitch right now, and... Yeah. We got time to dilly-dally. 3 planets in an hour. I don't know, dude. And their moons? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Come on, come on, come on. Store my ship. Okay, it's stored. Now,
thank you for visiting our corp.
whatever with these.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I may as well claim it back. I don't like them being unknown, you know what I mean? Alright. Ship's taken care of. Let's get out of here. Gotta go, gotta go. But I think you're starting to get an idea of the size of this game. Bear in mind, this is 1-star system. Bear in mind, by the time they're done in a couple of years, 2-3 years, there's gonna be about 100-star systems. Woo! Yeah. 100-star systems like this. This is one. We've been messing around in this one for 3.5 hours. We ain't even seen half of it yet, because I'm taking forever. Do you get me now? Do you get why I love this game? Do you get why I back it? Do you get why I spend money on it? It's freaking crazy. Look at this. I'm getting a trim.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
If it takes longer, it takes longer. We're finishing this tour. That's all I know. Promised y'all a tour. A tour is what y'all shall get. I think I got a new computer. That's all I'm saying. And by the way, the shitty frames here is not my computer's fault. Just want to let y'all know that. My GPU and CPU utilization right now are around 50%. So yeah. This is just, what this is bad optimization on the part of the game itself. And... oh look, there's a... okay, I see where we are. I'll be walking around there in a minute. This is like the sort of Blade Runner area. I wish they'd make it rain here. Ooh, that would be so damn cool if it rained here. Probably kill your frames, but... yeah, it's all server driven, the frames and everything, so it's like, if the server's not up to spec or whatever, then you're gonna have shit frames. Like, sometimes I can come here and I'll have a smooth 30 frames. You know? Other times, like now, I have no idea what it's at. It's probably like 19 or something, ridiculous. It's nothing to do with your computer. I mean, it can be if you have an old computer, but... like I used to, but, this is on a brand new computer, so... I mean, yeah, I'm recording and streaming, but still. Trust me. Alright, so here we are. Middle of Area 18, ARP Corp. Look at this place. Hey, the little McDoobries are not moving. These things are supposed to be moving. They normally are. Like a clockwork thingamajig that's... Oh, whatever, never mind. This is going to be the hospital. That's coming 3.16, the next patch in a couple of months. I'm got to do this quick. Trade and Development Division. So you want to sell, you just landed with a bunch of cargo, you want to sell it, that's where you sell it. This tram station we just came from. Holographic advertisement, it's cool. The Corp quarters building, and you can also, there's Cinemass in there, there's a ship shop around the corner here. Cinemass is where you buy weapons and personal weapons, ship weapons, and ship equipment. Here we have Cubby Blast, Gun Shop, Kasaba, Clothes, Adira Falls Apartments, so this is basically the Hab place. So is the hospital going to be in there then? Why have they got the hospital logo on the apartment building? Shouldn't that be... Unless it's around the other side of this building, I suppose. That would make sense. But look at this place. Isn't this cool? Love it. Run. Gotta go faster. You can buy food here, hot dogs. That's my kind of place. See, look at these noodles. It's making me hungry. Ships, parts there, Dumpers Depot. Hot dog stand down there, look. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. I don't even know where the bottom of the planet is. It's way the fudge down there. Astro Armada, you can actually buy ships in there for in-game money. Pretty much this is it. This is Area 18, the main landing zone of ARC Corp. You get the idea. You had to come here to hear it, smell it, see it. You know what I'm saying? Look, there's a tram. I was just on one of them. If I hurry up and catch it, because we gotta go. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, G-Lock? That's a bar right there. Excuse me. Trying to get the bus. Come through. Don't go, don't go. Wait for me. Wait for me. I think I missed it. Yes, I did. It's already left. God darn it. That's the inside of that G-Lock bar there. Be another one along in a minute. 16 seconds. You see? Look, here he comes. Little anti-grav trams. So cool. See, someone just needs to invent a small fusion reactor and anti-gravity, and then we'll be able to have cool shit like this. Mm-hmm. Look at it.
Speedy connection trams across all major commercial. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
God, I love this place. It's awesome. So pretty, too. The sun's just coming up. I think it's rising. No, I don't think it's setting. Entire planet like this. Crazy. Crazy. The hell would you you do something like that? You know, engineering would be crazy. Awesome. It's basically like a corporation, ArcCorp, that turned an entire planet into their office. And then rented out the rest of it to other people, I guess, other companies. You're down here among the traffic now, look at that.
Now arriving.
Do you see the detail? The detail in this game. The technical achievement of this game. I think you're starting to get it now. I've been playing this since 2016, and doing this tour all in one go is really making me appreciate it even more. Is that a dead guy? Oh, it's garbage. Never know after that body we found in Grim Hex.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Alright, so we just retrieved our ship again. You know, you can do anything you want in this game. If you want to stand here by this freaking window and just look at stuff, you can. Now they got coffee over here. Let's make more coffee. They got magazines to read. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
And bear in mind, what have I even done? Nothing. I've just been walking around. This place is huge. I haven't even actually done any gameplay other than flying. Sweet home. On to the next one.
Origin shipboards at your service. Core system operational.
Oh, not open comms, idiot.
You are clear to launch.
Y'all better move. I'm taking off. Here we go. Damn, look at that. That's a screenshot right there. Damn, boy. Look at that. That is pretty. Ain't that pretty? Holy shit, dude. Do you see? Do you see why I love this game? Is it becoming clear? this. Trying to position it for a good screening here. Alright, where are we going next? There we go. That's where we came from. Area 18. Oh, the moons, the moons. Now, we're just going to do quick flybys on these. There's only 2 of them. First one. Oh, come on, Lyria. No? Like, no, screw you. Walla? Okay. It's letting us choose Walla. We're gonna Walla first. How about that? Oh, because it's right there. The other one's probably the other side of the planet, and I'd have to go to an orbital marker first in order to be able to get there, but whatever. Let's just do this. Get some better frames the further we get away from our corp. On jet. There goes our corp. Alright, here we go, here we go. So we're just gonna... The idea is just to get down to a decent place, preferably on the light side, just so we can see what this place looks like. Okay, so our corp mining area. What's this one? 56. Oh, either one. Okay, let's go there. We're not gonna land. We're not gonna land. The next place we're only gonna land in the major landing zones, which is gonna be Lorville on Hurston, and then. Ooh, let's see what else. Microtech, New Babbage. And then we're done. Once we, we'll do the moons. We'll do the moons. I'll do the moons too. Come on, come on, come on.
Quantum drive.
Baby, here we go, here we go. Quantum off. Let's try not to die when we just dive bomb down here like this. Just don't have all freaking day, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Okay, so this is Walla. Basically a desolate ice moon. Not much of an atmosphere, if any at all. I don't think it even has one. By the looks of it. There's basically mining outposts. It's a good place to come for that kind of thing. Trading, mining, whatever. You know what you're doing. Personally, though, I don't waste my time mining anything other than Quantanium with my mole. Process it. Crusader L1 refining station there where we start this stream. And then take it in my Hercules C2 to ArcCorp to sell it. That is how you make money right there. If you want to do mining. But you need a mole. I mean, you can do it in a prospector, but you got a lot more in a mole. You get like 3 times as much, I think. Alright, so I think we get the idea. Voila. Not... It's pretty. It's not very exciting. You know what I'm saying? Voila. I wish the map would stop zooming me out. It's very annoying. Next, Lyria. Let's go. Hope it's gonna let me do it. No, obstructed. Shit. That damn game. Come on, man. Work with me here. There you go. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, you need to go to orbital marker 1 first. Q. Sometimes, like, usually you won't get that right when you're on the ground. You got to be above the minimum quantum height for it to figure it out, basically. Not sure why. I guess they had to set the limit somewhere. "40 minutes. Hurston is next.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Paradise Cove. Was that like Racer? What the hell's going on there? So let's go take a look. Probably a crappy little base.
Quantum drive activated.
And Lyria again is your typical sort of ice moon, but this one actually has some kind of an atmosphere. Lots of ice moons. Paradise Cove. Oh, yeah, it's not in the tropics. It's not.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It's not by a beach. It's kind of pretty here. Man, I can't wait till we get volumetric clouds version 2 on everything. It's gonna be so cool. Woo! Suddenly we're below the clouds. Oh, it looks groovy down here. Look at this shit. Wow. This is kind of a cool place. I haven't been here in a while. Flying over a little outpost right now. There it goes. That was it. Small. That's Paradise Cove. Crappy little place. Probably a drug place. Who knows? Look at this. Looks like super rough terrain, though. Hell to drive over, I'm sure. Yeah, looks like it sucks for driving. Cool for flying, though. Damn, look at that. Yeah, this is much more interesting than Walla. You know, put an atmosphere on a place and it's just way better. I'm really pushing the ship to its limits here. That's why I'm sliding sideways and shit. Alright, well, you get the idea. It's cold. It's rocky. It sucks. It's pretty. But generally speaking, it kind of sucks. So there's Lyria. Let's bring it back under control here. What do the retro thrusters look like? Oh, there they are. Okay. Cool. God, I love this ship. It's very sexy. Very sexy. Vertical stabilizers in the nose and wings are cool. Alright, next. So we've done Crusader. We actually started at a little Lagrange point, so you saw how that looks. They all look pretty similar. All these these L, that means Lagrange. So L, all these L's, they're all pretty similar. Just little crappy grey clouds with a space station in the middle. You get the idea, and some rocks. That was our corp. On to Hurston. Cat off the desk. Sorry, Mia. No. Norville. Gotcha. Here goes Lyria. How long is this going to take? Two minutes. Good thing I have the fastest corner drive in this thing. That's a nice detail, the Origin logo on the exploration scanner dish. It's also on the side here, Origin, and then there's also a real subtle one. You can't even see it unless the light's shining right on it, but it's underneath in a lighter shade of grey. Yeah, they really need to raise the pilot position up so you can see the nose. Because the nose drops a bit, you see. I think if they just raised it a foot so that you're the same height you are when you're standing, you know, I think that would work well. And it just sucks that I can't do it. I mean, I might be able to with my head tracking, like if I, you know. Yeah, nah, I don't know. Yeah, kind of, not really. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Turn those axes off. Alright. Now where? Oh yeah. We are at Hurston. Industrial fucking wasteland of a planet. Looks pretty from space, but it's stanky. The Hurston Corporation has mined the crap out of it. Exploited it for its resources, poisoned its oceans, the atmosphere is stinky, and that's where we're going. To their headquarters, Lorville. Oh my god, that's pretty, isn't it? Holy crap. Oh, it's just amazing. You know, sometimes this game just gets you right in the feels, man. Just by showing you nature like that, you know? Space. The sun is setting. Do you know that? It's gonna get dark, that means. Dang it. Lights on. Yeah, alright, kill the quantum. Alright, now you see that sort of in front of us, that sort of white dotted line square thing. That's kind of where we're heading, I think. I could be wrong. I am completely wrong. It looks different. That's what we want? That's what I'm looking for? God, it's difficult at night. These TISA spaceport signs. When you come here, you want to head in the middle of them. I was looking at the building. The Hurston headquarters building. It's a shame it's freaking nighttime again. At least it was daytime on our corp, but that sun is setting, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's set already. Dang it. Oh, dude. You can't see the awesomeness of this place, dude. Oh shit, slow down, slow down. This huge building, look at it. Wow, that for a screenshot. Woohoo, boy. Look at it holding me steady now. This is so cool. Yeah. That's what I need to do. As soon as they let me. Jesus, come here. Can you end whatever that was and give me that? You. Ugh, even adjust that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which is where exactly? There, I see it. Okay. Little circle with a down arrow in it. That's my landing pad. I'll slow down here, because yeah. Okay, I see it. The one that's open, obviously. Apply the same technique. Going in nose first. Kill the lights. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Right there. Oh, getting good at that. No, I'm not. I can't believe they accepted that. What the hell? What is that? How am I even supposed to get out? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Oh, I'm getting good at this. Yeah, right. Jesus. I can't take off and do it again, because then they'll think I'm trying to take off. And, it'll screw everything up. So, that's it now. That's just how I am now, landed. I can't believe they accepted that. Like, the game was like, sure, there's a landing. Anything you can walk away from. You know, we're going to try and go out through the cargo bay. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, now the idea is I hit the button and I jump off, okay? Yep, here we go. Gotcha. Oh! I landed on a dumpster! What is that? Some gas canisters? Oh my god. Hey, I'm sorry. I'll pay for that. I apologize. Yeah. Grossly underestimated where I was. That was... Wow. Wasn't even facing the right way! I'm sorry. The nose should have been over here. Oh my god. Pay attention next time. You know. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for my ship. This is what it deals with. All right, let's go. Friggin' scummy ass teaser spaceport, but anyway. This is what we do. This is what we're doing. No, please don't sing again. When you're streaming. Alright, well anyway, we can rescue the situation by telling them to store it. So please store that and never speak of this again. Oh my god. Hilarious. Are we done? Stored? Yes, good. Okay. So we got a train to catch. I'm not kidding. Oh, you know what? While we're here. Tisa Spaceport. You can sit here and watch people come into land if you want to. See those Tisa Spaceport signs? That is supposed to be the Chairman's Club. Where if you're concierge... Can I get in? Still can't get in. There's still not... Buddy, is there anything in there? No? Okay. But yeah, if you... Basically, if you're a concierge in Star Citizen, that's supposed to be one of the Chairman's Club places where you can go in and, you know, you have a personal ball washer and... Whatever... Oh, Jesus, dude. Whatever the hell else you're supposed to get, I have no idea. You know... Yeah, you try being in a spacesuit for 4 hours. You need a personal ball washer. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is Louisville. And you'll find all the usual stuff, facilities. But what's interesting here is this, they have basically like a whole train system. And I'm not kidding. The one we're taking is just to the, from the spaceport. Ooh. To, oh, talk about just making it. To, the Metro Center, which is where, the haps and the shops are. This is nighttime, so you can't really appreciate it, but trust me, this looks cool in the daytime. Oh my god, 19 minutes, dude.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when...
Here we go, Metro Center. Oh, there's a wall there? I never knew that. I just noticed that. That's crazy. Good thing it stops on a dime. Damn. Hello, NPC.
Transfers to the perimeter.
Did he wink at me?
Industry lines.
That was disturbing. He's like, I'm sentient. We're just pretending not to be. Just walk in a general straight line and you'll get there. Oh, look, is there a map? Where's... You're here. Okay. For some reason, that doesn't help whatsoever. Oh, that looks weird. Cool look, though. Well... Oh, that's a problem. The rest of the city hasn't rendered in. Only because I'm trying to do a tour. Oh my lord. Bruh. Okay. We're gonna try and get around this. I didn't come all this way to be faced with an abyss. So we're here now. We're landed. The ship is stored. What it should do is, if I, you know, go to the main menu and go back in, see, what it should do is load me into the Habs there, which is basically where I'm at, like 20 feet away from where I was at there. And that way it'll make it load everything in and we can actually see it. That's funny. I'm like, the city is missing. Where did it go? Oh man, it's the server. Yeah. That's the server, right? Four hours now. I got 15 minutes before my goal time, but we're not going to make it, that's for sure. It's going to take me 15 minutes to finish this part. Easy. Mm-hmm. It's loading. My little PCI Express 4 SSD is like working like a mofo. Trying to get this stuff in. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get up. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Oh, there. Maps here suck. Basically, it's a bunch of mining workers here, industrial workers, and they don't pay them very well. And they don't look after their health very well either. Why are we not walking fast? Can we walk fast? What's going on? It's so freaking annoying. Oh my god. Why is he walking so slow? I don't get it. See, it's will his way. When you play a game that's still in alpha, you have to do workarounds like that. Oh, now I'm running. That was so weird. Look at this. Woo! You can stand here, watch people land, watch the dirt fall off that conveyor. It's kind of cool. I mean, honestly. I'm not sure what the frames are, but they're not too bad for Louisville. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty trippy. Cool. I wish there was some players flying around, but doesn't seem to be any right now. There's the main Hurston building. This huge huge building. Like, you see regular skyscrapers underneath it. It is over them. Like, you don't even get how big that thing is. It's crazy. Okay. What a fucking dirty ass place it says. Yeah, it's this way. What was going on with him? Oh. Dude. Bruh. This is where I need to go. It's not there. What's going on? Slight technical glitch. Man. Get out of here. This place is like a freaking maze. That's a bar. Oh, it's gonna be a big ass hospital. You wanna see something funny? Look, check this out. People! Look at them! I love things like that. But yeah, that's the Maria. What's it called? This is gonna be usable in 3.16, so in a couple of months. Maria Pure of Heart. That's right. Can't get in there right now, but it will be a huge hospital in the next patch. This is 3.15 PTU. I'm in here. There's a bar, there's reclamation disposal, blah, 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 blah. Get the idea, this place sucks. I mean, it's amazing, but it sucks. Excuse me. Excuse you. Noodle shop down here. You can watch trains go by. Tammany and Sons clothes and equipment in here. They have... Ooh, I need to buy one of these. Yes. At some point. Not now. That's the... if you want to go to really hot worlds or moons, whatever, you need that suit. And there's a helmet and a backpack too. The Pembroke, yeah. Very cool. Oops. But this is where you get it from. And you can also get this one here. The, not the undersuit. Whatever. The armor. This music. Should be on Star Citizen's Greatest Hits. But you get the idea. Industrial type clothes. That guy's in totally the wrong place. This guy normally sells noodles, but for some reason the PTU, no one has actual food. Why is... Get out of my way! Oh, wish I could punch ABC sometimes. And down here, like, there's trains. I like the trains are kind of cool. Like, if you've ever been on the London Underground, my God, this place is just like that. The trains, you know? That's got to be where they modeled them off, and the sound and everything. There's another line there, Central Business District. If you want to go, if you've landed with the cargo you want to sell it, you have to get the Central line. We want to go to the Metro Center, because we are now getting the train back. Can we run? Let's go. Metro Center, here we go. Oh dear. This is a problem. Is that space? Yeah. That's where I need to go to leave. Oh shit. Here we go again. Okay, game. Quantum noise. Bruh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's put some music on. We're going to choose a different server. We'll just give me the best one. Hopefully it won't be Australia.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah. Those damn space cops.
You will respect my authority!
So hopefully this time,
Bruh.
I can actually get out of here. Otherwise I'll be saying
Bruh.
a lot. Come on, come on. This is actually probably the longest stream and video, because I'm recording it, that I've ever done. It's coming up for 6 a.m. here. Central Standard Time. Yeah.
I am quite tired of this, but I shall continue, for I have made a bargain.
And I don't back down. Right, out of the bed. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Where are we going? Yeah, I guess. Weird. Like, is there like 2 G's here or something? Why am I walking so slow? See if we can actually leave this time, huh? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, mind that. If I could get the fuck out of here.
So what happens sometimes? You go somewhere and you just end up trapped there. You just can't get off there anymore. Hopefully I can get to the Metro Center this time. No, I can't. What am I gonna do? No, you motherfudgers. Dude, am I... Oh, God, dude. Alright, this time I'm gonna choose the US server. Surely. God, dude, why? Why does this happen? How do you lose half a freaking city? Come on.
Bruh.
This is streamathon. Come on, game. Okay. Sorry. Had to take care of something. Now, we are moving. Okay. Now we're on the US. Still this weird gravity thing. Dude, you know, what was I going to say? There is a way I could get off here if this doesn't work. If all the servers are just like, no, screw Lowville. I could suicide. Oh, man. Suicide. I'll lose all my possessions I'm carrying. And that would slow me down. I would end up back at the hospital in Orison is where I'd wake up in a new body. But I wouldn't have any possessions on me. And I have like a bunch of stuff on me. Like all that. And I really don't want to lose it because I spent some time collecting all that shit. And my armor and my guns. You know what I mean? Freaking sun will be up by the time I get out of here at this rate. Please, man. Come on. No. Is there any other way I can get out of here? God damn. What is going on? What about the central line? Admin office. Like, if I can get to the central business district. Nope. Nope. Okay, central line, come on, come on. I don't care. I'll figure a way off this bitch. Leaves station. You are being monitored. Oh, lovely. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever been here. The fuck? Wow. Interesting. Alright, so this is going to take me... Ah, shit. No, it's not going to take me where I thought.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
See, because it'll take me to Central Station. No. Ooh, hold on. Is this Leavesden Station or is this taking me to Leavesden Station? I'm at Metro Center. Where am I? Central Line, it says. Is this Leavesden Station? See, because what I'm thinking is, if this is Leavesden Station, I can just go to this, because this is what I was trying to get to. So how am I over here? But whatever. Okay. If this is, if I can get to Central, and then I can get to Tisa Spaceport from there. See? So,
Step away from the platform edge when
connecting to Commerce Lane. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bollocks. It's just weird because it's like I'm only walking, but somehow I got from here to here. I guess I walked there. I don't know. But this is like a little sneaky way. I knew there was another way. Okay. Alright, we'll do it this way. We will do it this way. I don't care.
Hurston secure now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Where's it coming from? Alright, let's go. So this is going to take me to the Central Station first. The Central Business District, which is cool. And then from there, I have to get a different train to Tisa Spaceport. Okay. Or maybe I stay on the same one. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Does it tell me where it's going? Next stop, Central Business District. Okay. Dude, this is like trying to get around London on the underground, and you're like, I have no idea where the hell we are or where we're going, but we should get this train and hope for the best kind of thing. Like, if you've ever done that, it's just like this. And you're just kind of hoping you don't get mugged along the way, you know? Look at that! How cool does this look, dude? I wish you could see this in the day, though. How beautiful is this place, dude? Considering it's a shithole, really.
Watch your step when disembarking the train. Let passengers embark for boarding.
Well, it's going in 12 seconds. I don't want to take the risk. Oh yeah, it's going back to Leeds then. Okay, never mind then. We'll watch it go though. It's kind of cool. Off it goes. How cool is that? I was just on that. Look at these. This is the central business. You know, we may as well have a quick look. I mean, we're already here. Why not? Hurston Dynamics. Look at these statues. Crazy shot. Look! Someone's office building up there. This place is insane. So if you need to sell goods, this is the best place to come do it. If you're selling them at Louisville. Okay. It's a crazy place. You can also buy the big ass guns. What are they called? The attrition guns. Yeah. This is the only place you can buy them. So that's cool. This is the trading area, I think. Have to be this big. It's ridiculous. In gold-lined marble floors and shit. But anyway, yeah, this is the trading center. And you can use these kiosks over here to actually buy and sell shit. So it's crazy. Look at that. Yep, we ain't got time to read that. I've read it in other videos, so you can watch those. There's a whole bunch of cool lore stuff here. It's pretty cool. And this is... what is this? Is this the gun shop? The weapon shop? I think it is. Oh, breath here, man. Jeez, get out of my way. Oh. Yeah. So this is Hurston Dynamics HD Showcase, which is basically where you can buy all their ship weapons. It's pretty cool. You get the idea? We gotta go. So just by chance, I had to end up getting the train here, so you all got to see this, if you haven't seen it before. I didn't plan on coming here, but I'm already here, so I figure I may as well run around and show it to you. That gun is ridiculous. Look at that thing. What's down there? Oh, nothing. Alright, back to the transit. Fuck you, gods. Sorry. Children shouldn't be watching this anyway. They should be on their way to school at this time of day. 6 in the morning. Now, the train we came in and was on the right there, so the one we want is on the left. This is Central Station, and we need to go back to Tisa Spaceport. So, this is the only way we could get to it because the Metro Center disappeared and it won't render in. And don't ask me why. I tried a couple of different servers. It was just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, is that people's offices? Oh my god, look at that. Yes, Tisa Spaceport, let's go! Retitle this video, Escape from Louisville. Look at it.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah, Jesus Baseball, we did it. We figured it out. We used the map. And we found a way out around the problem. Good to know. I'm trying to remember that for the future. There's the big ass building we were just in. With the 4 red lights. Whatever. Ugh. I wonder why that won't render in. That's just crazy. Whatever. It's PTU. Stuff happens. Public test universe. It's not the actual persistent universe. It's the test servers. I'm on here because it's the newest features, so. Let's go. We made it. Jeez. God, pain in the ass. Where am I going? Customs, yes. Trying to get out of here. Finally. Oh my god. Oh, I know I didn't show y'all. Or I don't think I did. Up here is the New Deal. You know in Alt-Corp how there's the Astra Armada where you can go buy ships? Well, here's the other one. It's in Louisville. It's called New Deal. And it's a ship dealership. A ship dealership. You can basically go in here and you can buy ships from that little kiosk right there. You can also look at a few of the ships, some of the bigger ones as well. They got a Constellation Phoenix, a Hammerhead over here, and this huge showroom. I hope they put some other ships in here too. They really need to change it up. Get that crappy Mustang out of here. Anyway, I don't know how they get those ships in here. Fly them in through the ceiling or some crap? I have no idea. It didn't used to be enclosed, you see. It was all open air. And for some reason they enclosed it. I'm not sure why, because it was a no-fly zone, so you couldn't even fly in here, but I liked it when it was open air, honestly. It had kind of a cooler feel to it. I don't know why they did that. Whatever. All these little secret places. Alright, let's get out of here. This is taking me an hour longer than I thought it would. Oh yeah. Shouldn't have done that carrot tour, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna get me in trouble. It's not gonna get me in trouble. Alright, here we go. Hangar 3. Let's go. They all watching. That's not that cool. I don't know why you're all staring at it. Oh, you can rent stuff, vehicles from there too. Eventually you'll be able to take passenger flights that way. Where does that, where do these go? You can use these too? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh shit, where's the ship? Hangar 3, okay. Let's get out of here. Well, I'm on the US server now. I was on the Australian server for most of this, but now I'm on the US server, so it's cool. You know what I should do is repair and refuel. For my lovely parking job when I got here. Restock. What? I don't know what I'm restocking, but okay. Does this thing have missiles? Oh yeah, it does. We restock something. Fuel? Guys? It did. It must have thought I used a missile. I don't know what happened. I forget this thing even has missiles, honestly. Jesus, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have all day for this. No? Never mind then. Let's just get out of here. I hear another ship to my right.
You are clear to launch.
I would have appreciated some fuel, but whatever. Lucky I didn't damage my ship doing that landing, I'm telling you. Alright, here we go. Best thing to do here is go straight up until you're above these TISA spaceport signs. There's the big ass building. That's the central business district with the gold statues. It's in there. That's where we went. Alright, we're good now. Going ballistic. All right, now, real quick. We start our moon tour. Oops. Beginning with aerial. Good as any. Laden.
Quantum
Quantum drive deactivated.
We're not actually going to go to Lathan. We are going to do... You know, we're not going to land. We're just going to go down low enough so you can get an idea of how it looks down here. This is aerial. Kind of a thick atmosphere. Cold. I think it's cold. I don't think it's hot here. I can't remember though, honestly. It might be hot for all I know. This is a lot. I don't know why I decided to do this. But damn it, I'm gonna see it through to the end. We're almost there. And if you're still with me, well done. That's all I can say. Okay, we'd like to not die on the surface of Ariel. Get the idea. It's kind of cool, honestly. Alright, well, this is Ariel. Next. Oh, jeez, come on. I guess Aberdeen? This is Aberdeen. Is this where it's at? Shit, everything's on the opposite side. I don't want to go to Klesher. I'm just trying to find something that's in the light, because... Might not be anything. Damn it. You know, we'll try north. We'll try Norgard. We'll try it. It's in the light. Now, Aberdeen's kind of a weird place, and it's again, I think it's cold here. It's a very thick atmosphere. It reminds me of Titan. I wish they had like frozen methane lakes and stuff. Or liquid methane lakes, whatever. There's a very thick atmosphere and weird trees that look like sort of possessed witchwood or something. I don't even know how to describe it, but if we see any trees, let's see what I mean. How anything could grow here, I have no idea. Yeah, there's some trees. Oh, unless they're just rocks with shadows. Could be. Could be. Here's some trees. Yeah, they are trees, look. Look at them. Weird. Like, how the hell does anything grow here? I have no idea how that would work. But interesting. Aberdeen. It's a weird place. Next. Ida? Well, pretty. We should go to Magda. If we're working our way out, but whatever. Ida it is. Over here. Can you let me in? Yeah, okay. Sun would be good. Seriously? Come on, man. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh. This dotted means he's on the other side. Let's go. Interesting green sky here. Here we go. It's a pretty alien world, this one. Aberdeen's very alien too, but Ida's pretty alien with this green sky. It looks so cool. And look at these rocks. Seriously. Look at that. Some weird shit. What the hell would cause that kind of a formation? Yeah. Kind of look like vertical poops. Yeah. The poop planet. The whole planet's poop and pee. What is that purple up there? What the hell is that? That glitch? What is that? It was a glitch. No? Yeah, it was a glitch. I don't know what the hell it was. This place sucks. As far as driving. This is not where you want to come driving, really. I say planet, it's a moon, you know, technically. Anywho. Let's item. Next. Back down. Get us up. This weird purple glitches. I think that's where there's no texture. It's weird. There goes my immersion. Just kidding. Okay. Can I quantum yet? Apparently I can.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Wow, act is pretty, huh?
Quantum drive activated.
Acta is pretty. Look at that. Damn. That's beautiful.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Wow. Look at this place, man. This is awesome. I mean, it's like hell to drive on, but these canyons, dude. Or do you think they have a bit too much inertia on this ship? It's not that big a ship, really. This is gonna be my favorite moon so far, I think. Magda. Okay, I'm trying to remember that. Just for, you know, aesthetics. Pretty here. All right, that's enough of that. Hurston over there. That's so cool. I enjoyed that one. Goodbye, Magda. Bye, Hurston. How long is this going to take? 3 minutes. Yeah. So where do we go here? 3 moons? Do Calliope first. And then Cleo, then Euterpe. Finish up at New Babbage on Microtech. Tell you what, the servers have been pretty damn good. And ironically, now they've got the 30k protection in for your ship contents, but I only had one all night. Coming up on Microtech. Also coming up on 5 hours of streaming / recording. Whoa.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Be back here in a minute. First, the moons. Just did that for the screenshot. My bad.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That one.
Quantum drive activated.
What the hell is that? It's like clouds in space. These moons are basically frozen because we are out at the, if you look at the map, outer edges of the solar system up there in the top right. So it's cold. Shit, hold up. Wow, look at this place. See a damn thing. Sometimes it's good to be handy on that thruster button, let me tell you. Okay. Cold and foggy and pretty freaking miserable. Alright, next. If I can get this map to behave. Cleo. Yes, no, maybe so. Terpy, come on now. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. McGrath, there we go. Done trading there many times. My caterpillar. Stims. They make stims there, last time I checked. I always call it Rory McGrath, like the actor, but it's Rory McGrath.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Cleo's pretty. It's also cold, and it's also windy as hell. And last time I was here, it blew my 400i so far away, and I couldn't catch it because I kept being blown off my feet by the wind and ended up freezing to death, and no one would come and get me and rescue me on the server. No one. And I just ended up having to suicide back to Ursa. Lost everything I had with me. Wind here is ridiculous. They really need to do something about it. It's pretty though. Sure is pretty. I still think Magda's still my favorite so far, but I don't know. There's the station. Okay. And Euterpe. Come on now. Need an OM. What's that? Is that an OM? Sure as fudge is.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Is that ocean, the green? It's not right.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Mm. Trying to find something good. I mean, I guess this will do. Bud's Growery.
Quantum drive activated.
What is that? Yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on around here.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Damn, like camouflage here. I don't think I've been here much, Euterpe. The hell is Bud's growing in? Is that it? Or is that just a rock? Oh, there it is. Little freaking shack out in the middle of bloody nowhere. What I wanted to check out was, is this ocean over here? You know, like frozen ocean? Is that what that is? Ice? Ooh, that snuck up on you, didn't it? No, 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 no. Little bugger. What is this? I guess it's ice. Oh, it is. Look at it. Whoa, dude. That's cool. I gotta check this out. I'm gonna go down on the cargo ramp because I don't want to get blown away by that wind. I just have to have a look at it close up. Look at that. Minus 86 Celsius. I'd last 35 minutes out here. Look at it. There's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Wow. Okay, I want to go back inside now. was cool. How cool was that, dude? Can't see shit out this damn stupid high window. I think you can jump on there, can you? No. Hello. Hello. No. Good as having this big ass window you can't even see shit out of. I'll stand on the table if I have to. It's kind of a cool shot. I mean, it lets in light, I suppose, but... Alright. Anywho... What can you see from my bedroom? Just ice. Dude, if that ice cracked, I would be in trouble. We would be in trouble. This is not a submarine. You know, let's get out of here. Microtech, here we come.
Landing gear raised.
New Babbage. New Babbage. Here we go. So it is, I mean, water. It's just ice, basically. Crazy. Alright, last stop. It's taking me an hour more than I thought it would. Sheesh. 5 hours, 20 minutes so far. And I'm not even really having a good look at everything. Shit. Well, it says it's obstructed. So now I gotta clear it. Like to not fly into the planet. Jeez, you know what? I don't know why it's being difficult, but okay. Here's Microtech. P. Cleo, that is. And this is Euterpe. Aberration.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Microtech, pretty planet. Breathable atmosphere.
Quantum drive activated.
and Babbage. And it's in the daytime as well. Lovely. Speed up a little bit here. Hold on. Not that much, not that much. Multitask here. Rain on there. I guess frozen rain, snow melting when it's hitting my visor, my windshield. See the hotel over there where the Habs are. Commons. Monorail system linking them to the spaceport. Get some screenies here, man. Get some screenshots. Oh, I've never done this before. It's pretty cool. Oh, look, all the stuff that's missing off the... What is up with that? That's right. Like, there's a bunch of shit missing from Microtech right now on the PTU. Look at it. What did they do? That's weird. It normally looks cool. Oh, wow. Look at this ice. Isn't that beautiful? Comes one of the trains. Goes another one. I do like Microtech, it's really nice. As snowy, desolate places go. It's a failed terraforming project that ended up freezing the planet instead of keeping it warm. Which is how come there's fir trees here, because they were trying to make it habitable. The trees blown in the wind. Blizzard coming in over there. I gotta get out here and have a look. Hopefully I won't get blown away. Oh shit. It's minus 80. This didn't look this big. This far. And this didn't look like such a giant hill. Whoa, listen to it. Amazing, there's the spaceport. Minus 78. 45-minute survival time out here. Ooh. It's beautiful though, look at it. Isn't it just gorgeous? This may be my favorite planet, I think. Should make this my base. Getting cold. It's going. She's pretty though. Look at this ship, man. Look at this ship. I was born 300 years too early. There's that Origin logo I was talking about. Alright. Go dock. We are done. Dunzo. Tense out there. Really need your Novikov armor on. Go buy some. They sell it at Port Tressler in orbit. Oh, what a nice view out here. Look, check it out. See, this should be a dining table, dude. I would much rather sit here and have my freaking dinner or a meeting. They gotta turn this into a table. I don't know. Look at that. That's a view, isn't it? Rather than this, you know, put your little exploration nonsense here. You know, I mean, kitchen, fine. Exploration, instrumentation. I guess they like symmetry, but I mean, I just feel like this should... You want to sit here and look it out. Look at this, man. You know? I don't know. Itch parody. That's all I know. Let's get out of here. Now, if you just look at this, that was a small distance I ran. It was like from there to there. Well, I guess the hotel is intact.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Try not to screw up this landing. These bays never look big enough. I think I did a better job this time. Maybe. Okay, let's take her down. Yeah, what a way to finish. Beautiful landing. We go. Wow. And there we are. Power off.
Core system deactivated.
Screenshot. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love this game. 5 hours and 40 minutes, and I didn't even spend a lot of time in most places. Till next time. 400i. What a good ship, man. What a good ship. She got us around the rest of the verse here. Good time. Well, it's windy in these elevators. What's that chick doing? What is she wearing? What the hell is that?
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Oh,
You'll
don't
have
stop.
to return your ship to storage.
Store it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
It's already stored. Chill, 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 chill. That's a player. Look at that. They look like a friggin' NPC. Huh. Alright. Now we have to get a train all the way over there to the hotel, which is where the habs are. So let's do that. That'll be our final journey on this stream. We'll do that.
The best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
He makes noises! Can I store this guy or what? He's too big. Shit, we gotta carry him now. Alright, let's go. Hilarious.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Hence the term belongings. A 6-foot guy with a bunch of weapons carrying a penguin plushie. No, 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 come back, come back. Oh my god. How am I supposed to open this? Get him, get him, get him. Go. Do I have him? No. Where'd he go? Oh, dude. He disappeared through the middle of the planet. He's not in my inventory, right? I'm sorry, Pico. You're a victim of your own creator's nonsense. You fell through the planet. Oh, I'm sorry. His little squeaks. Alright, Metro Loop. Jesus, dude. I was gonna stick it in my apartment, but whatever. Never mind. For some reason, he won't put it in my inventory. I don't know why. Like, if you buy Francis the Stormwall at Orison, they just go in your inventory. A spy grant, because we know the commons are not rendering properly for some reason. As we saw from the air. So we're just going back to the hotel. That's it. This nonsense is over. 5 3/4 hours. Streaming. Yeah.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh yeah. Woo! Okay, this is fast. Here's the hotel. Where the Habs are. That was fun. Is it this way? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, here we are. The new medical center, which is cool. And the Nest Apartments, which is where you live when you're here. I don't like the way that's just stuck open. Where should we go? 10th floor, why not? The hell's that noise? The Nest Apartments. Is that for a view? Actually, kind of like the middle floor is better because you kind of get a better view. But anyway, it's pretty. These are the rooms. I can't get in one. I don't know which one it's supposed to be in, but whatever. That's where we just came from over there. Well, you can't quite see it. All right, we'll call it here. These lovely apartments and these beautiful plants. So that was nearly 6 hours of streaming. That was a massive stream, a streamathon, a recordathon. I hope you enjoyed it. And, we shall say goodbye. And, I was gonna kill the music, but never mind. Can't do it. The music's in here. You see trains down there. But alright. Whew. That was an event. Makes you realize how big this one star system is. And I didn't even really spend much time doing anything at any of them, really. You know, I just ran around a little bit, left, went to the next one. I mean, this is crazy. Alrighty, well, I hope you enjoyed that. And I shall see you next time. And thanks for watching.